2-2. Are we on? Jesus Christ. 94.5 The Buzz. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't know if we're on the air or not. This is awesome. Good morning, everybody. What a great way to start the show.
Friday.
Any idea what that was, Alex?
No clue.
Are we on the air even?
Yeah, no idea.
All right, well, good. Hey, good morning. If anyone can hear us, why don't you drop us a quick call if we are on the air right now? We don't have that knowledge. It sounds like we're on the air. It looks like we're on the air, but I don't know. A Windows update could have happened last night. It could have crippled the studio again. Good morning, everybody. 5:58 if you can hear me. I hope you are aware that it is going to be a weather day today, meaning there's a lot of rain coming through for the morning drive. So you got to be very, very careful. It's going to come through. It's supposed to be pretty strong. So we'll be talking about that. It could hit in about an hour from now. Some of you up north are even experiencing that right now. So that's going to be big. We've got beer for you today. Free Beer Friday presented by Specs. We got Kenny the Cashman, 8-time Hall of Famer. He's going for win number 2 today. Hi, good morning. Who is this?
Good morning. This is Jordan.
Are we on the air?
Yeah, bro, you're live. I was listening to you on Twitter.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so we are on the air, so that's good news. So we got Kenny the Cashman. I got Weezer tickets for you in homeroom. Jane's Addiction tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll have tickets for you at 8:20. Open phones Friday. Phones are working. That's good. And the last pair of pit passes for DMB tonight. We'll give you those on Know the Show. Okay, well, we're off to a little bit of a late start. Go ahead, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So, deliberations are not back underway. We got the verdict yesterday, and for the first time in history, Donald Trump is the first American president to stand trial and be found guilty in a criminal case. So that's a big story. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the reaction from people. Texas political leaders have responded along party lines to that conviction in the hush money trial in New York City. So those are the big headlines. Then as far as food, there's a new deal from Buffalo Wild Wings that's offering a limited time all-you-can-eat wings and fries deal. It is simple to grab this offer every Monday and Wednesday through July 10th. So this is an ongoing thing, how you can enjoy all you can eat boneless wings and fries for $19.99. I mean, that's really all there is to it.
I think that's headlining the food blog page
today.
There
you go. Might make your summer a little easier. Minecraft recently celebrated its 15th birthday, so maybe it's about time that it gets the TV treatment. I mean, just look at Fallout. Love that show. Halo, The Last of Us. The list of video game adaptations could go on, but yeah, there's no word on when it'll come out, but Netflix did announce an animated Minecraft series is in the works. It'll be an original story with new characters. After a 6-year break, Snow Patrol is back with a new album, The Forest is the Path. The album was produced by Fraser T. Smith and written by the band's core members. You got Gary, Johnny, and Nathan collaborating. Their contributions from all over the music industry. But go check that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, good news. We won.
Astros did avoid the sweep. They got a win yesterday, shutting out the Mariners 4-0. Alex Bregman and Victor Caratini both homered in the game for the Stros. Tonight they're going to open up a weekend series with the Twins at Minute Maid Park. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Minnesota's Pablo Lopez. First pitch is at 7:10. And you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks are headed to the NBA Finals. They blew out the Timberwolves 124-103 in Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals last night. They're going to play the Celtics in the Finals, which is going to start on Thursday night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Rangers 3-2 last night to take a 3-2 lead in that series. Tonight, the Stars host the Oilers for Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. That's going to start at 7:30, and you can watch the game on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tomorrow night. They'll play the Portland Timbers on the road. That's going to start at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, well, off to a little bit of a rocky start, but I think everyone can hear us now. Amanda, thank you. Steve Sproat said, we heat you.
They heat us.
Good.
Good
Thank you. Thank you. I know he's checking in that he can hear us. So we're on the air. That's good. All right, here we go, guys. Well, 4 hours of pain. If we just get that past us, boom, we're going to have a smooth ride for these 4 hours. Free beer Friday, all sorts of things. I'm glad you're up and joining us in homeroom. And again, you've got to be careful out on the roads, man. In about an hour's time, it seems like all hell's going to break loose around here again, which we don't need. You want that first case of beer? Come get it. All right, here we go. Come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Alex.
Hi, listener Alex. How are you?
I am awesome. Just getting off of work.
Okay. One of our third shifters. What kind of work do you do on the overnights?
I am a poker dealer.
Nice.
Did he say poker
Yes.
dealer?
Yeah, sounds underground.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it sounds like one of those like backroom games on The Sopranos.
Not going to mention where it's at.
Okay. Well, but I mean, it's a place that's open to the public, or no?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, listen.
Absolutely.
Well, listen. I'm not going to squeeze any more info out of you. You've got the first case of beer today.
Sounds good. It's been a long time coming. Never could get through for this one.
What is the largest amount of chips that someone has lost in front of you? Like the
Biggest
largest.
pot I ever dealt was 273 grand.
Oh my
Damn.
God! They won it or they lost it?
That was the total size.
Okay.
So, a lot.
Oh my God, dude, that's
Yeah.
unbelievable. $250,000 sitting there in chips on the table.
Yes, sir.
Wow. And you just got to keep cool
Yeah.
the whole time, right? Like you got to act like it's not
Oh,
a
yeah.
big deal.
Not a big deal.
So if there's $100 in the pot or $250,000, you don't change at all. You're just the dealer. You're neutral. You're just hanging out. It's like, hey,
Like a
this,
good ref.
this is what I do.
Yeah.
That's right.
Man,
you
that's-
just hit the pot, move the button, keep going.
Wow, that's amazing. All right, well, listen, Alex, enjoy your beers.
Thank you.
And you go to sleep now because you worked all night?
I will be in bed in 2 hours.
You're only going to get 2 hours of sleep, and then you got to go
Well,
on
no,
with your
I
day?
go to sleep at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is
He'll go to
when
bed
I
at 2
crash.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
And then and what time do you wake up?
Just depends. Depends on the day.
Okay. All right, bro. Thank you,
Yeah.
man. I'm going to release you from this interrogation. Hang on for me. Enjoy your beers. Fascinated by overnight workers. It's a whole nother animal. It really is. Well, guys, I hope you're off to a good start to your day. I think we got all the bugs kind of worked out here, so we're going to just move on like it never happened. And what I really want to do is I want to talk about Donald Trump for 4 hours, and I thought it would be kind of cool. I thought it'd be kind of cool, like we could split how the fact that he was found guilty on all 34 charges.
Let's go through all 34.
I thought we could do all 34 charges. We could break them up in the 4 hours.
I'm leaving.
You want to just do that the whole show?
I'll leave.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
Guys, depending on how you feel about yesterday, today is National Smile. You know we're not going to do that. Today is National Smile Day, so I just want to bring that to the table. So depending on how you feel about what happened yesterday, it's National Smile Day. We got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. We are not going to sit around and talk about politics. There's other places that you can go. As a matter of fact, you can go everywhere for that right now. Everywhere.
Get on Facebook.
You can
Scroll
go
around. Your aunt and
everywhere.
uncles are going to go off about it.
Kenny the Cash Man. We got our own problems here. We got Kenny the Cash Man going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. I got those Weezer tickets for you coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Third Eye Blind tickets at 7:20. Jane's Addiction tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll give you our last pair before they go on sale at 8:20. Dave Matthews Band plays the Woodlands Pavilion tonight. We've got one final pair of tickets in the pit. We will hook you up on Know the Show. And, of course, before Know the Show, the whole hour is yours. And we'll get you guys talking on Open Phones Friday. So whatever it is, I mean, just about anything that you want to talk about. If you got to talk about Trump, make it quick. Like I said, you can go anywhere for that. The weather, the rain. We're going to need you guys to kind of keep us posted a little bit on what's happening out there. But it's going to be a weather event. It's supposed to come through, and it's supposed to be pretty strong storms while we are on the air with you. So in an hour's time, it could look very, very different outside. So if you don't have to be out on the roads, I know, easier said than done. If you don't have to be out on the roads, don't. But you've been warned that it's going to get a little wild out there. Maybe leave a little earlier to get there before the wicked storms start. We'll be tracking it all morning long. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Okay, so plumbing and AC, the two biggies in the home. If you're a homeowner, you want like someone that's on your side. Let me tell you, Anthony and his staff, Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. I don't care where you live. You're listening to us on the radio. They're going to come out to you, okay? Get that AC unit checked out now before we get the full-on heat, okay? They've got everything, too, on the plumbing side of things because that's where they built their brand. So if you're thinking like me, like a tankless water heater, yeah, I'm really thinking strongly about that. Water softeners, whole house repiping. There's nothing they can't do. Red carpet service for everything they do. KatiePlumbers.com. They'll come out to you 24 hours a day. KatiePlumbers.com.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes, east tech southbound at Little York. They're stop and go from East Mount Houston, but a pickup pulling a trailer hit the wall there, so there's a delay. Be aware of that. There's also still traffic lights not working. You treat that like a 4-way stop. I-10 East Freeway, east and westbound at Freeport, Dallas Street, east and westbound between Caroline and Smith. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show, 621. So, severe thunderstorm warning is happening now. You guys you can keep us posted on where you're at, what you're experiencing out there. So, scattered thunderstorms expected throughout the morning. About a 60% chance, so it won't be all of us, but the ones that are getting it, it could be severe. Rest of the weekend, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Saturday, 20% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies, highs back up into the low 90s for Sunday. What's trending?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Sounds like Eminem.
Yeah, Eminem dropped a new album called Houdini, and that's all the X seems to talk about. It's a number 1 search on Google as well. So, of course, I'm leaning away from the political stuff. We're going to get into that during headlines. But, yeah, CNN, Fox News, all trends as well on Google.
Yeah,
but,
it's all Trump all the time right now on social media.
Basically. Also, Luka is trending. Last night, the Mavs put away the Timberwolves, and Luka had just an insane game. He quieted the home crowd there. They were booing because they presented him with the Western Finals MVP, and they were booing, and he kind of booed back at him. I mean, he's feeling himself. Him and Kyrie kind of doing their thing there, and they are advancing to the finals, to the NBA Finals. So that's kind of a huge deal. Another thing that is trending. These Dollar Trees and 99-cent stores. So Dollar Tree acquired leasing rights for the 99-cent stores. So locations in Texas, Arizona, Nevada, and California, they filed for bankruptcy. So now they're going to reopen under the Dollar Tree brand. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's a penny more.
Dollars and cents, bud.
It's a penny more.
Good morning, everybody. Back for the 3rd time this year, it's Kenny the Cash Man. I can hear y'all all now. The trick is you just got to keep calling. This 8-time Hall of Famer is now your one-day, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. And they always say the 3rd time's a charm. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you can beat them. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Pearl Jam, and Better Man. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Thank you to our friends over at Specs for hooking us up with the beers. We'll have another case for you straight up at 7 o'clock. Severe weather today. Just be careful. Some of you are starting to get some of that rain. We're going to be talking about that a lot. It's going to kind of be this whole weather pattern that rolls through while we are on the air with you guys. So keep us posted what's going on out there. Please be careful out on the roads. Kenny the Cash Man, for the third time in 2024, is making a run. Good morning.
Good morning.
What side of town are you on?
Cypress, it's storming right here.
Storming?
I'm actually in a gas station stall. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, Kenny the Cash Man in the rain. I'm glad that you're pulled over. You're taking on... we don't have his music anymore.
Sexy James.
It is Sexy James. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Well, good morning, Sexy James. Now, I know you've played this year already. How long ago?
Right before Kenny, last time he played.
So you're in that 35, 40-day window that you got in.
Mm-hmm. Got a call every day.
Okay, guys. Those of you that say that you cannot get through, these dudes are relentless.
Grit.
Calling
have
every
grit.
day.
Yeah.
What are they playing for today?
Pair of tickets to see Falling in Reverse.
Sexy James, are you ready?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kenny the Cash Man, you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, here comes the questions.
Good luck, Kenny.
All right, good luck, James.
All right, here we go. Question number 1. Who wears a robe and bangs a gavel?
Kenny,
James.
Kenny.
Kenny.
the judge.
The judge, yeah. Here comes the judge. Kenny got in there. Question number 2. What pop singer broke Ticketmaster?
Okay.
Kenny.
Kenny.
Taylor Swift.
Correct answer.
Oh,
What?
wow.
That was good.
There you go.
Jeez. For those of you playing the home game, what pop singer broke Ticketmaster? Yeah. Taylor Swift, she sure did. Kenny, that was just mean-spirited of you to do it that way. I mean, we like Sexy
I'm on
James.
a goal this time. I like James. Wish him the best.
Well done, sir.
I need to make it happen.
My old
so.
friend.
All right, Sexy James, it was short and sweet. Man, it was really short. Kenny, you want to play on Monday?
Absolutely.
All right, bro. Hang on. Wow. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sexy James fans got ripped off today. I mean, he was barely on. Did we even play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge today? It went by so quick.
Lightning quick. I think, James got cooked. Kenny really played well.
But James, Sexy James, gracious in defeat, and this guy's your champion.
Good morning, everybody. 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cashman, avoiding the one-pump chump this time. I am your Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head 2-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. You're welcome, Tessa. Join me on Monday as I am laser-focused, bitches.
He's such a nice guy when he's winning.
Yeah.
There's never a problem with him when he's winning. It's just when he loses. He becomes, what he's known for. All right, we'll pick up with that on Monday's show. I'm seeing the weather. I'm seeing the weather cameras. I'm seeing them all just nasty. Be careful, please. So many of you, most of our listening audience is in the car listening to the show. Severe thunderstorm warning, and it's going to be like this for a little bit, man. If you can avoid being out on the roads, that would be awesome. But if you are out there, and many of you are, be safe. Come on. I just like the name of this. In 1962, an advertising executive, Martin Spector, he introduced a new punctuation mark, and he even came up with a name for it. He called it the interrobang. What is the interrobang?
What is it?
It combined a question mark with an exclamation mark.
Wait.
So it was depicted as one combined character. So it's a question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. So it's 3 actually for like rhetorical. So for like a rhetorical question, like, are you out of your mind?
Dude, people use that on Twitter all the time.
Yeah, it's called an interrobang. At least he named it that.
But if you think about it, like a question mark is already kind of an exclamation mark.
Yeah, but combining them is just like
Yeah.
it's
Genius.
It's strong.
Interrobang, that's my favorite
You like that?
punctuation now.
Yeah.
Happy about that.
Yeah, I think you can use that for any
I'm using
kind
it all
of
the time.
version of question, exclamation, any combo. I think
can
it
you?
works.
Nice.
Now, what would you use at the end of that?
I would have put, it would have been question mark, exclamation, question.
That's the classic interrobang.
Nailed it.
Yeah, go
Classic.
OG. That's OG. Astronauts, they can vote from space. And not by absentee ballot.
Even
Okay?
the dead ones.
They vote. No, they can't. They vote on a computer that sends an encrypted message to the county clerk where they live. That's awesome.
What?
That's pretty awesome. From space. Space. The largest living thing in the world.
Elephant.
Whale.
Whale.
Blue whale
Turtle.
would be bigger, but no. The
Super elephant.
Where I got you is I use the word thing. The largest living thing in the world, it's a mushroom. Now hear me out.
Gross.
It's in Oregon. It's 2.4 miles long.
It's like a city.
Incredible.
I think mushrooms are gross, so this is the grossest mushroom ever. Mm-hmm. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr.
Say it ain't so.
It is.
Oh, it is so. We'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Oh, do I need to give you the fun fact flashback?
Yeah, dude.
So yesterday, we talked about this veggie that has almost twice as much vitamin C as oranges. Maybe time to start increasing this in your diet. 713-212-5945. All right, looks like our guy's on the phone here. He's probably better off being hunkered down. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
We got some wicked weather rolling through here in Houston. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we'll keep giving it back.
Ugh.
The
Damn
Dow
it.
down 370 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,111. NASDAQ down 183. to 16,737. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 4.55%, and oil is at $77.86 a barrel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on retail sales for May, but right now, futures still looking pretty bad. They're on the downside. Come on, we need to turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family. We're at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Okay, great. Get in there this weekend. Right now, you can get 0% off all the new 2023 and 2024 Silverado 1500s. Amazing. You get $4,000 off the 2024 Tahoes, $7,200 off the 2024 Equinox, and $6,200 off the 2024 Malibus. Now, the GM Dealer of the Year, that's been Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland for 13 years in a row. And Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 is just an extension of that family. They are so ready to help you. When you purchase brand new, you get a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of car washes, and 2 years of free maintenance. Go over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Or you can check them out online, ClassicEliteChevy.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Semaglutide, they have it in stock. Semaglutide is what's being held as this new wonder drug, recently approved by the FDA. Social media, celebrity attention, semaglutide, okay? You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Tomorrow starts a brand new month, maybe a brand new you, a brand new looking you for summer. Red Mountain Weight Loss, the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. They're even blown away at the results of what people are achieving using semaglutide, which is in stock and ready to ship today, okay? Lose weight, look great this summer, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Are you going it alone? No. You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to be with you every step of the way. They're going to help you with meal plans because you are going to have to eat smarter, okay? And then get moving a little bit too. But they want to help speed up your progress, and they'll have the solutions to prevent side effects or muscle loss. They're going to be working with you. Dial pound 250. Bring all the questions. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Over on the north side, traffic lights aren't working. FM 1960 at Aldine Westfield Road. On the northeast side, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes, east hex southbound at Little York. It's a pickup trailer that hit the wall, so some stop and go traffic to deal with there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Do. I'm going to need that rolled back here. Bring that to me one more time. It didn't fire. Thank you. Try it over here. There it is. I want to give Arthur the proper introduction. Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How's everybody doing at the Rod Ryan Show today?
Man,
good.
we're high and dry. Where are you?
I am right by y'all's office right here, 59 and Kirby.
What's it doing outside here?
It's not raining, but it looks gloomy.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of our listeners getting some rain right now. Hey, dude, let's try to hook you up with some great tickets here. What is almost twice? We learned this yesterday. I'm sure there's other things, but specifically yesterday we learned something has almost twice as much vitamin C as oranges. What was it?
Is it broccoli?
Chopping broccoli. Chop.
Heck yeah.
Chopping broccoli. You win. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the Weezer tickets. Flaming Lips Dinosaur Jr. on this bill, too. Congrats.
Awesome. It's going to be a great show. Thank y'all.
Thank you. And I apologize. I was just doing a 35-year-old Dana Carvey Saturday Night Live bit. Chopping broccoli. Bum, ba-da, 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 ba. 94.5 The Buzz. That is Squeezer. We just gave away Squeezer Flaming Lips Dino Jr. tickets. That show September 28th at the Toyota Center. Tickets are still available. That show, I was told, was selling quite well. Not so much the case with the Black Keys. someone had just sent me an article talking specifically about why these bands are having a problem selling out arenas right now, and they were referencing. I mean, it's a current article. I'll tweet it out because I haven't read the whole thing yet, but it talks about Jennifer Lopez and the Black Keys and how they're not selling. They're not selling right now. So some bands are just crushing it, and other bands, they're scratching your head. So maybe this article brings to light some of that. Again, I will tweet that out shortly. So these scattered thunderstorms, which are severe for some of us, severe thunderstorm warning for most of you that can hear me. Now they're talking about some flash flood warnings and those types of things. And many of you are telling me, and I'm getting some pictures, and you are right, Bobby Ewing. You remember him from the South Fork Ranch on Dallas? Bobby Ewing sent me a picture, wicked sky on the Hardy Toll Road. You know what? That is a wicked sky. Adrian just started pouring down here in LaPorte by Choate Road. Storm hitting hard in the 290 Beltway area right now, Rod. All right, everyone on the roads, please be careful. You want to just continue on with the weather thing? And then, I mean, I know Trump's the headline, but weather for us right now, just because it's so wicked outside, what you got?
Well, the potential for those strong to severe thunderstorms we're all under a severe thunderstorm watch right now, and it's going through 11 a.m. So they're saying this is moving quickly. I will say that about these storms, they are, they're packing a punch, but they're not staying and like hanging around. They're not lingering storms.
No, they're moving through. Hopefully this afternoon we're going to be okay.
Yeah, but still damaging winds, possibility of large hail and heavy rain. So you guys just got to be what they call it weather aware on the news. The lull in the thunderstorm activity overnight really allowed our atmosphere to recharge by this morning. So that's where this strong line of heavy rain and storms is coming from, and it's moving in from the northwest, and it's impacting everyone on their morning commute. So if you don't have to be anywhere on this Friday, I would say pack it in, stay safe. Yeah, just do what you can from home.
That's our local headline. National news and world news yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. Well, barricades now are up around Trump Tower, and there's an increased police presence because former President Trump is set to speak this morning. If you didn't know, if you've been under a rock, Trump was found guilty on all 34 counts in his New York criminal hush money case. The 12-person jury returned its verdict yesterday after deliberating for about 9.5 hours. Trump is still facing more than 50 felony charges in 3 different criminal cases. But yesterday was a historic verdict because it's the first time it's ever happened. But it is only one of 4 cases against him. And again, we are waiting for Donald Trump to speak this morning. He is supposed to give a press conference, so we'll be monitoring that.
This changes nothing as far as him running for president, even if he gets, which he's not going to get jail time, but a convicted felon can run for president. He will still be, nothing's changing.
He can't vote for himself.
Because it's in New York. No, because it's in New York, he can.
Oh, really?
Yes. Florida, he wouldn't be able to.
I thought anywhere you couldn't vote.
Nope. That's a state thing.
Oh.
So I was watching some of that yesterday, too. So
something new every day.
he might get community service. He might get a fine. Can you imagine seeing him on the side of the road picking up garbage?
No.
People don't do community
I think being the president should probably qualify you for community service.
Well, just like donate to something and call
But yeah,
it a day.
he's still running. What else?
Gen Xer's response to a video about drinking hose water is going viral. Do we have the audio on this?
I do. So I remember a friend of mine, a real good friend of mine, when he was outside playing with the kids and he drank from the hose, and his kids looked at him and said, "What are you doing, Daddy?" He said, "I'm drinking from the hose." Like, you can drink that water? We drank from the hose.
Manguera.
But Gen Z doesn't know why. The whole rant is so great. and it's got its own blog page today. This woman handles it brilliantly.
Oh my God.
So
yeah,
if-
we
if-
weren't allowed in the house was so true. Like, you go out there and you don't come back in. You
Yeah.
just stay out there.
We would leave in the morning, and then we would just have to be back for supper.
So the street
Like,
lights.
my
come
mom
on.
didn't wonder if I was hydrated, if I ate anything for lunch. My mom didn't care.
Just sunblock on.
I had to be there for
hunted
supper.
your food.
Okay?
You hunted and gathered.
She would yell out the front door. I could be half a mile away, and I just have to be back for supper. What were you going to drink? The hose water. It's a really, really funny rant. You got to go check it out. It's my favorite link today.
Let's talk about popcorn buckets. Remember that one from Dune 2
Who
that
could forget?
like inadvertently came out looking like a sex toy?
Yeah.
Specifically a fleshlight.
Well, now the new Deadpool and Wolverine
Oh, yeah,
popcorn
these
bucket
are-
intentionally looks
funny.
like a sex toy.
It's funny.
It's Wolverine's head with the mouth wide open. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you could actually have fun with the bucket. The mouth is where you get the popcorn, so it's like just open really wide.
Yeah.
But if you can make it work, great. Wonderful.
Neat.
Girthy.
Okay. And Lenny Kravitz, this is the most surprising story of the day. Lenny Kravitz hasn't been in a serious relationship for 9 years. Not that part. This part. He has been celibate all that time. He says it's a spiritual thing, but his decision is also inspired by his dad cheating on his mom growing up. When he confronted his dad about it, his dad said that he'd be the same way when he was older. And Lenny says, my dad became right. After the marriage, I became more like him. I was becoming a player. I didn't like it. I didn't want to be that guy. So I had to tackle it, and it took years. It took discipline, not letting my own desires take over. Lenny says he'd love to be in a relationship now, but he thinks it might be difficult. I've become very set in my ways, he says, in the way I live, So, yeah.
Did you see the Gayle King interview? I not the whole interview, but where she kind of shot her shot with him?
No.
Number one, I didn't think Gayle King wanted that team, but she acted like she did at least. And she asked
Lenny
him.
Kravitz. I think anyone that sits across.
She asked him, are you dating anyone and can I beat her ass? Like one of those type of comments. I'm like,
seems aggressive.
Gayle King.
That is inappropriate.
I'm not sure that a guy could get away asking a gal that question. But
Because he could not.
Gayle King went for it with Lenny Kravitz. You can Google it. You can
Jeez.
Google it. It's kind of cringy.
Okay, yeah, it sounds like it.
All right, Lenny's on the music blog page. Astros with a win last
Not
night.
cringy when the Astros win. Yeah, they shut out the Mariners 4-0 yesterday. Alex Bregman and Victor Caratini both homered in the game for the Stros. Tonight they're going to open up a weekend series with the Twins at Minute Maid Park. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Minnesota's Pablo Lopez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks are headed to the NBA Finals. They blew out the Timberwolves 124-103 in Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals last night. They're going to lose to the Celtics in the finals. Game 1 for that will start on Thursday.
Come on.
In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Rangers 3-2 last night to take a 3-2 lead in that series. Tonight, the Stars host the Oilers for Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tomorrow night. They're going to play the Portland Timbers on the road. That's going to kick off at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That's what's going on in sports.
A connecting roadway is blocked on I-45, the southbound ramp to the South Sam Parkway. FYI there is also 2 left lanes. There are also 2 left lanes blocked on East Tex still. This is going southbound at Little York. A pickup pulling a trailer hit a wall there. That's the reason for the delay. It's 20 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ooh, don't go anywhere. Our Friday song is coming up.
Ooh.
Yeah! Yeah, the unofficial, unofficial anthem of the Rod Ryan Show on Free Beer Friday. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Amber.
Hi, Amber. How are you?
I'm great.
How's everything weather-wise? Where are you? Where are you right now?
It's awful. I'm in Katy, and it's pouring down.
It's pouring. Yeah, it's pitch black outside here in the gallery. It happened really quick, too. All right, well, stay safe out there. Hey, Amber, you're caller number 10.
Yes!
Yeah! You've got
Wonderful.
the second case of beer today. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. So I'm sending you off into the weekend. I want you to have a great one. It doesn't look like the entire weekend is a wash, but and I even think we're going to be okay maybe this afternoon for a while. But it's nasty out there now, so please be careful. But, man, enjoy your beers, Amber. And thank you so much for listening.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just really bad. Everyone is telling me that it's bad. Steve White just started raining really hard here, Rod, in Richmond. He's trying to get delivery. He's out there trying to do deliveries this morning. Chili, check our YouTube. Somebody said that we lost audio on that. It's nasty out there. I'm hearing from some linemen. Oh, and Chili's here today. So my first question to him was, because he looked real chipper. He's looking like he's doing that ice facial in the morning. He's been looking like a young man
I think he got Botox.
this week. Yeah, something like that. Chili, how was the POD show last night? I mean, it's one of your favorite bands. I had it written on my calendar, go easy on Chili if he shows up at all for Free Beer Friday on May 31st. POD played last night. Tell me about the set. They play all the songs that you wanted and all of that good stuff?
You know, me being the responsible person that I am, I made the judgment call to stay home and not go to the POD show, which hurt me a lot.
I can't be mad. I appreciate your dedication. I can't be mad, but I know you really wanted to go to that show.
I did want to go, but, you know, I've seen them live before, so I've been blessed enough to meet them, too. So, you know, it hurt. It still hurts. Let's just say I'm going to be in a blur after 10 o'clock when Ray Flynn's opens up.
Okay, yeah, that's an inside joke here on the Rod Ryan Show that if you're having a bad day, you go to Ray Flynn's, which there is no Ray Flynn's here, but there was in Buffalo when I had a really bad, I was just starting out in the business, and I was the board operator, and the morning show was out doing a live remote, and one of my early things that I got to do for the rock station, I got called from the AM stations, like, hey, we'll use that kid down the hall. So I ran the board for them, and I ruined their morning show. I ruined it. Everything I did was wrong, and the midday guy comes walking up the stairs, and he comes into the studio, and he must have been listening. He looked at me, and he just said, hey, his name was Iron Mike Benson. He looked at me, and he said, I think Ray Flynn's is open around the corner. Like he knew that I had destroyed the morning show, and he was sending me to the bar.
Nice.
Chili, don't go anywhere because are you putting it in the people's hands for the name of the shot for Ditch Day?
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's the people's party. It's Ditch Day. It's something that we're a week out. 1 week from Ditch Day, Cactus Cove, a noontime start. And one of the traditions that we have with this silly day, it's just a day to drink during the day, is a shot of the day. We broke all the records last year with the Chili Brown shot. I think 400 shots.
Ooh, low.
I'm going to have to get that number from Gunner.
I think it's more. Yeah.
You think it's more than that?
I do.
But I'm not off.
No.
I'm close to the pin, but 400 shots of one particular kind of shot?
Yeah.
How many bottles is that? You know, of what liquor was used? I believe it was tequila. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, Chili, I'm taking a look. Chili's got the blog page up. Voting has begun. Even if you're not attending, which I want you all to come and party with us, here are your choices. I'm going to go from bottom to top. The Baby Reindeer only has 2 votes. The Deep Throat. Apparently people don't think that I can go too deep, which you're not wrong. That's a game we play now. Popular game. 3 votes. The Sea Breezy, 3 votes. Taste the Biscuit. Anything biscuit related, 6 votes. The Wrecked Panties, 7 votes. I'm assuming that was something that was, I think you said that during Read My Lips.
Probably.
Did you say Wrecked Panties?
Probably, right.
Okay. 41 votes, the Guatemalan Volcano. 49 votes. The Wiener Hole is in the lead right now. Rod, what's the Wiener Hole? Well, nobody uses it, so you don't even know. The Wiener Hole is the hole that they put in men's underwear still.
In your undies.
That I'm convinced that no one uses, okay? I've never used the Wiener Hole once, okay?
Dang.
In my whole life. I've been around a long time. All right? Wiener Hole is weird to me.
Wiener.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be just like the Guatemalan volcano.
I thought that was a lot.
I thought it was going to be more like a Guatemalan avalanche with the voting, but it's in second place right now. You vote, and you get information about partying with us next week on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We'll take a short break. We'll come back. We'll give you some Summer Gods Tour tickets.
Okay, there are thunderstorms in the area, guys, so it is affecting your commute out there. It can get really messy, and if you don't have to be on the road, don't do it right now. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on East Tech southbound at Little York. It stopped traffic from Lee Road. They're stop and go on the north side 610 between the Hardy Toll Road and Airline, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Severe thunderstorm warning going on for most of us right now. Thomas listening. Bottom just fell out in Spring, Brother Rod. Made it to work. 5 minutes later, lost power. That's in the Spring area. I'm getting some crazy pictures. Lots of lightning out there. So, yeah, please be very, very careful out there. This doesn't appear to be something that's going to last all day, but it is going to be for a good chunk of while we are spending time together in the morning. Another interesting thing to me is the voting for the Ditch Day shot. We're 1 week out, Tessa, from Ditch Day.
Oh, I know.
So
it's on my calendar.
One of my favorite things is the Ditch Day official shot. I don't care what's in it. I let the experts do that.
True.
What we are experts on are coming up with a name. And Jeff wants to know why Sweet Baby Ray's not on the list. Don't worry, we're doing shots of Sweet Baby Ray's.
That will be there.
That's just built
That's
in.
just part of the.
Could someone please cook some brisket or something? I
Nope.
don't want to be raw dogging this.
No, we're just doing shots of Sweet Baby Ray.
Damn it. I really can't stand us.
Jeff is like, why is
I really can't stand us.
where's Sweet Baby Ray? We're already doing that.
That's a given.
Tons of votes just came in for the Wiener Hole. I did 81 votes for Wiener Hole. This is the name of the shot. 54 Guatemalan Volcano. 20 votes for the Wrecked Panties. 9 votes for Taste the Biscuit. Then you got the Deep Throat, Sea Breezy, and Baby Reindeer bringing up the rear. You can vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Of course, I want you all there, but still vote, though. If you're not going to be able to join us, I get it. Not everybody can drink during the day. I feel like I've given you enough warning to when Ditch Day was. We announced a couple of weeks ago. Would love to have you guys out at Cactus Cove tomorrow, next week at noon. Other things that are trending?
Amazon is expanding its Prime Air service. They secured FAA approval to fly delivery drones further. So their obstacle avoidance tech was cleared, meaning Amazon drones can fly beyond operators' line of sight. So we're not too far off from things being airmailed to us.
Wow.
Taco Bell is bringing back giant Cheez-Its to the masses. So they tested 2 menu items made with that huge Cheez-It. It's like 16 times the normal size of a regular Cheez-It.
Yeah, if you were just to like make a big square out of little squared Cheez-Its.
Right.
And what do? They put it in one of their Crunch Wraps?
So that's the thing. It's a Taco Bell collab. So they tested it in Irvine, but they are taking the collaboration nationwide. I don't know if it's like a tostada. I don't know if it's a crunch.
No, I saw this. So it's on the food blog page today, and is a Crunch Wrap something that's like got like an octagon of taco?
Yeah.
It's in there.
Ah.
So you're getting a
Dude,
Cheez-It
Alex, this has your name
mixed in
written
with everything.
literally all over it. You make homemade, they do like homemade Crunch Wraps at home, but you don't have that huge Cheez-It. You might have to,
figure that
have to
out.
go get
Cheez-Its
that.
are dope. What else?
Okay, that, and then, of course, our Fanny Friday. That's our number 1 blog page today. I haven't gone to click on it. I don't know who send in the submission. We'll shout them out as soon as we can, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets.
I have Third Eye Blind. Third Eye Blind Summer Gods Tour 2024 Yellow Card in Arizona on this bill.
Wiener Hole is in the lead.
You're so worried.
I just didn't think it was. I threw that in there just because I said, I think
maybe
people
we
might.
just make it like a regular shot, but maybe in some way there's like boxers on the bar.
All right.
And the arm goes through the wiener hole and sets it down on the bar.
I'll let the bar do all
Sorry
that.
that was such a good idea. I'm sorry we hate good ideas on this show.
All right, for those tickets, 713-212-5945. That sounds like a great idea, winning those Summer Gods Tour tickets. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. I bet you Chili was singing that last night, huh? Right there in the front row. Every day is a new day.
Maybe in his dreams.
I'm thankful for every breath I take.
He was snoring away. Those were the breaths he was taking.
Chili did not go to POD.
Look at him.
I am not breaking balls.
I am.
I'm commending you.
I'm not.
The dedication this man has, plus he's had some family stuff going on. He hasn't napped.
True.
In the last 2 days. He was napless. So he did take a nap yesterday, and maybe the nap went a little long.
You know, you're making me regret being responsible.
Don't ever do it again.
Dude, when I say...
You only live once.
There's no ball breaking on this show. At least not right now.
Well,
like
it's
right
feeling
now.
like it right now.
I will say that no one on this show knows how to act. The fact that we are all on a morning show that starts way too early in the morning, I feel like keeps us out of so much trouble.
I won't take it for granted. So I learned from my mistakes.
Dang, oh, you didn't need to go. You'd get a live show right now, Chile.
Here comes the boom, ready or not.
You know that's my favorite.
There's no boom, dog.
That's my favorite.
Ain't no boom.
Here comes my bed. Here comes my bed. I'm not going
that's
tonight.
wrong.
Here comes my bed.
You know what? I'm gonna start drinking right now.
Prove
I'm gonna
it.
start drinking right now.
I'm
Do it,
saying,
dude.
I'm saying thank you from the whole team and from
Shots.
everybody that listens to this show. Links and Guest looks amazing, and we don't know that would be the case had you attended.
Well,
Best
you
links and
remember
guests.
how it looks now because it won't happen again.
You stop. I'm saying thank
Links
you.
and Guess is so good.
You're welcome.
That's how I say thank you on this show. Good morning. Who's on the
Comes
phone here?
bed. Here comes the bed.
Good morning.
Me?
Hey, yes, you. Hi.
No way. Good morning.
Hi, what's your name?
I'm Jasmine.
Julie thought I was busting balls. I am not breaking balls.
I
I'm
am.
saying thank you for not going and coming in here fresh and ready to rock. It looks like he went through all the calls. He tells me you're caller 10? Wow.
Oh, my goodness. I call every morning at this time.
Oh, yeah, you do?
Oh, my goodness.
Have you won some fun stuff with us in the past?
I have. I've actually seen you in person at least like 5 times.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Well, listen, let's see what you won now. You are caller 10, so...
222
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're going to Third Eye Blind with Yellow Card
Yeah.
Arizona. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Man, thank you.
I'm so excited.
Jasmine, thank you for listening, being a part of the show, interacting with us, being one of the best listeners in the world. Mean it when I say it. Have a great weekend, okay?
You too. Thank you.
And then I'm obsessed with everybody and what the weather is where they're at. Where are you at right now?
Oh, I'm out here in Conroe. It's pretty bad, but slowed down a little bit, so I'm on my way to work.
Man, okay, so I hope you're on the tail end of this. I don't think it's going to be a good chunk of the morning. Jasmine, thank you. I want you to let's get your information. I want you to be safe. Severe weather, thunderstorms, then they're talking about there's the potential of hail, and then we're going to have to talk about flooding because the ground is so saturated. So there's all these things that we're going to have to discuss throughout the morning. Just be safe out there on the roads.
Be yourself. Be safe.
Rolling Stone magazine
Yeah.
has revealed the best country song of all time.
Of all time.
Now, who's the guy that everybody likes here? George Strait? Like he's the king, right?
George Strait's the king.
They call him the king.
Yeah.
I don't see George Strait.
Oh, no.
Amarillo by morning.
Great song.
Number 10.
Okay.
All time.
Okay.
The
Not
greatest.
Carrying Your Love With Me. Interesting. Okay.
This is the greatest country song of all time. Sorry, Beehive. It's not Beyonce's version. Jolene. This song came out in 1973.
Still slaps.
I mean, the godmother of country?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
the godmother, period?
Just the
Could
queen,
you just
the
end
queen
it
of
there?
country, Queen Dolly, yeah.
But I don't even think you need to call it country. I think she's just everybody's godmother.
Yeah.
I mean, Miley Cyrus is godmother, but
Yeah.
you want Dolly Parton to live forever.
Yeah.
I do.
Same.
I do. I remember this list coming out years ago, and I feel like Patsy Cline's Crazy was always thought of as like the greatest country song of all time. And I feel like Dolly Parton's stock is at an all-time high right now.
Yeah.
It has been, but it's just we're just finally appreciating what we have. I think in the last couple of years.
Yeah, because
And that $1 million she donated to COVID and, whatever. I don't want to politicize anything here. I do feel like in the last 10 years, we are just starting to appreciate what we have. And we're appreciating her while we have her. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. She's putting out a rock album, all this stuff. Best country song of all time. I Walk the Line, Johnny Cash at 2, Crazy, Patsy Cline. I'm So Lonesome I Could Cry. You got to go.
that one's so good.
It's 40s. It's
Yeah.
1949.
Still.
He Stopped Loving Her Today, George Jones. And at number 5.
Great. Honestly, goats. Like,
Yeah.
iconic.
Okay.
No arguments.
But it's hard to argue Dolly Anything being the number 1 on any list.
I think, too.
This is the best metal song
I
ever.
think just looking back in like her body of work, like the songs she's cranked out and been able to write, and she's just like a musical genius, but not somewhat. I don't think she ever gave superiority or genius, so it wasn't like put some respect on. Like, she never demanded the respect. So it took us a while to come around and say, actually, can we kind of take a look at everything she's done?
She's kind of a genius.
Because she's been so cool about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, great list.
Best Little Whorehouse in Texas, greatest movie of all time. That just made my list. .94.5 The Buzz. It's Papa Roach. And leave a light on. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. 2 cases of beer down. We'll hook you up straight up at 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. 2 more cases to get to. Thank you to our friends at Specs. Gave away Summer Gods Tour tickets all week, so wrapping that up. Oh, Jane's Addiction going on sale today at 10. We'll have the last pair of Win 'em before they go on sale tickets at 8:20. I got that one circled on my calendar, too, August 19th. That's a must-see show. 713 Music Hall. Open phones coming in the 9 o'clock hour. Pit passes to Dave Matthews Band. Most of us, I mean, I think just about all of us right now experiencing some sort of a wicked weather situation. I just sent it over to you. Check this out. Keith, he said, hey, Rod, here's a picture of the hail that happened in Dickinson. We had a small pre-rain before your big stuff gets here. Dolly is great. Her theme park, you got to mention, is fun for everyone. They should rename Tennessee to Dolly's State. Keep up the good work. That is, I guess, best described as at least quarter-size hail.
Dude, just drop it and kick it under the fridge.
That looks like his fridge right there, too, doesn't it? It looks like a crushed ice machine.
It looks like Sonic Ice a little bit.
Yeah, it's, wow, that's nasty. And that's
dude.
It looks like the kind that could damage your car. So Dickinson getting some wicked hail this morning. Please be careful. This one came in just from a number. I haven't heard anything about it yet, but how did the diaper party go for Alex yesterday?
Oh, yeah. How was it?
Well, so I don't know. Alex did well. It was so noticeable. I think I only put something on our story. It was so noticeable that he was so uncomfortable that it was very nice.
Uh-huh.
Everybody
It was
brought
very nice.
everybody
It was
brought him
great.
diapers. There was one little onesie that I lost my mind. Oh, it's so cute. Ah.
And Lisa gave us a really cool,
Beautiful.
really cool little outfit.
You got a lot of
Hat.
diapers.
I did get a lot of diapers.
So the whole thing was
Needed those, bud.
let's shower Alex with diapers. And, you know, the market president, Eddie Martini, comes out, does a nice little toast, and then, you know, he busts balls, does what he does. Alex doesn't want to be featured. You know what I mean? He doesn't want
No features.
He likes it in here, but he doesn't want main character energy in the hallways here at iHeart. And
Likes to lay low.
And it's everybody staring at him.
Yeah.
And then I thought, and I know that you were thinking this too. There were some gifts, like sometimes people put the diapers in a nice little bag, like a baby bag, like
Oh, the
gifts come in
ladies here,
bags.
listen, the girls here in this office,
They went all out.
They
Yeah,
go
they did.
off.
And it was great.
It was
we had
beautiful.
Awesome food. They had El Tiempo.
Cupcakes, the food was beautiful. They put a picture of you and M up there
Yeah.
and stuff. So I mean, it was laid out beautifully.
Yeah.
And this is where I was feeling for you a little bit. Somebody said, "Why don't you open up your gifts?" No.
Because we had gotten in, everybody was eating, and we were all just kind of conversing back and forth. And I was like, "All right, we just keep this going.
And
it's
you
gonna
didn't-
be an hour up, and then then everybody has to go back to work."
Yeah, you weren't under the spotlight. Once everything was kind of said, everybody was just kind of eating and standing and just chit-chatting, and that
They
was
even
fine.
did the champagne. They did like a champagne toast. Somebody found champagne.
Fancy.
That was really cool. And I was like, "Oh, I think I just got out of it.
And then somebody said, "Why don't you open your gifts?"
Dude.
And you know, he had every more diapers. There's more diapers. There's some more diapers.
Yeah, so
I
that usually comes
he
from
did good.
someone who they want to see you open their gift like in a bad way, like in the worst way. They want to see you like, look what got you.
No, I don't think it was malicious. I think sometimes it's just like that's what you do at a shower, and so they were like,
dude.
"Why don't you open the presents?"
I don't know if the majority of people like the present watching. That's a good poll question. At a party, do you like to see the person open up their gifts?
So I'm in this space right now with the kid parties.
Yeah.
We don't take time to sit around and open the gifts.
I think it's a waste of time. I think you're wasting
most
precious
parties
party
do that?
time.
I don't know, but
yes.
the parties that we are now having with just the kids in the neighborhood,
Right.
you're not breaking down to everybody watch the kid open gifts
Cool.
and who it's from and
Cool
read the card
neighborhood.
and all of that. I would say 95% of the parties are not
Yeah.
doing that. You got a gift, well, we're taking the gifts over here, putting them on the table, and then boom, you open them later, and then you do your little thank you cards and all of that.
Dude.
It's not a part of the show.
Right.
Good.
You were a part of the show yesterday. You did good.
How'd you
did
do?
good.
How'd he do? What was he doing?
He did good. It's the same thing as when an office is singing you happy birthday and you're standing there and you don't know
Yeah.
what to do.
Yeah.
Like Tessa loves it. Oh my God, everyone's looking at me. It's great. Most people are like, what do I do with my hands? Who do I look
I'm
at
like,
that's
as
singing?
you should sing to me.
Do I look at the person that's not singing, wonder why they're not singing, or just like,
Yeah, what's
man,
their problem?
Or you look at them with your lifeless eyes. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
Do I
wish
confront whoever's not singing after?
You reassure them, don't worry, you don't have to sing because I wouldn't sing for you either. You don't know who to look at.
Yeah.
You did good, buddy.
It was great. They did a lot, and I really appreciate it, and it was cool. We got a bunch of cool gifts. We got the history of rock that I know that you talked about reading that to London.
Oh,
where it's
Paul
got
Lambert.
Paul and Nicole Lambert gave us that.
They're so cool.
But
Yeah.
we got so much cool stuff, and I'm glad it's over though.
Tick 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 tick. You are a week and a half away from having a baby.
Yeah.
Woo-wee. That's awesome.
An accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at TC Jester. There's stop traffic from I-45. They're saying take Memorial as your alternate route if you're headed westbound. 2 middle lanes are blocked on the West Sam Tollway northbound at Gulf Bank Road. It's a 20-minute delay from Little York. Lots of accidents popping up, guys. The roadways are slick. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Just minutes away from another case of beer. We've got 2 left. Thank you to our friends at Specs for hooking us up with the beers. And, of course, we're a little over an hour away from Open Phones Friday, where you guys get to chat and yak it up and do your thing the entire hour. All right, I know you're going to talk about weather, so I'll let you kind of do it. Here's Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so the Houston area, I mean, we've just kind of we've been going through the ringer as far as weather goes, and today we're watching for the potential of strong to severe thunderstorms that is happening in some areas of Houston right now. I mean, damaging winds, large hail, a brief isolated tornado possibility, and of course, heavy rain. This severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 11 a.m. for our area. The lull in thunderstorm activity we had overnight really allowed our atmosphere to recharge by morning, and this is all according to local meteorologists. This is not something that I'm studying on a map anywhere.
No, we don't know what we're doing. We just know that that's severe thunderstorm watch, and that's everybody that's listening to us on the radio is being affected.
Yeah, our morning commuters are definitely being impacted by this. I just saw the traffic map kind of light up, and when that happens, it's usually due to the weather. I mean, the roads are slick. We know how to drive in rain, but sometimes the visibility is just majorly affected, and that's no different this morning, guys. You want to be cautious on the road out there, and also, if you don't have to be on the road, you just want to avoid it. You want to let this thing pass through. I will say the storms we've been having are intense, but they kind of get in and out. You let them do their thing, and then they're out of the way.
Of course, rain, flooding, what happens here happens here. 60-mile-an-hour winds. Like, no more wind, okay? Like,
yeah, that's enough.
It's the wind that's got me freaked out right now. Tree limbs. I mean, it's every couple of days I'm pulling up some tree limbs, in my yard.
Okay, so I went on a walk yesterday, and there were the trees that are up and standing. I was like talking to them. I'm like, "You're a badass.
Yeah,
no, you're a badass. Like
they are.
That tree's a badass. Like any tree that has survived these winds lately, it's like." Go off, king and queens.
Be careful, guys.
Donald Trump has now become the first American president to stand trial and be found guilty in a criminal case. So yesterday, a New York jury found him guilty on all 34 felony counts in his hush money case. All the national people broke in to kind of read off the verdicts. Donald Trump will almost certainly appeal these convictions, right? I mean, it's an appeals process now, and it could take months or longer, likely delaying any punishment that would be handed out by the judge in case past election day, right?
It's highly unlikely he'll do any jail time.
Trump's legal team could ultimately seek a review from the Court of Appeals in Albany. If Trump is handed prison time, he would likely be allowed to stay out of jail pending his appeals. So that's the latest with that. Let's talk about food, because there's a new deal from Buffalo Wild Wings that's offering a limited time all-you-can-eat wings and fries. Yeah, it's every Monday and Wednesday through July 10th. Buffalo Wild Wings is offering all-you-can-eat boneless wings and fries for $20, $19.99.
How many tendies can you eat? If you sat there, you wanted to put a hurting on Buffalo Wild Wings, like, oh yeah, you're going to have this deal? Well, this is what I'm going to do to you. It's $20. So you feel good you're going to eat $20 worth?
I can get $20 worth, yeah.
Okay. Do you eat 10 boneless chicken wings?
I think I could definitely eat 10 to 12.
10 to 12?
If you were like Alex, to do to do $1 for it, I think I would have to do 20. To be like, all right. I think I could definitely do 20 if you were like, I bet you can't do 20. But probably
when you say boneless wings,
do 10 to 12.
You mean nuggets? Like those are nuggets?
Well, they're long, but I think they're strips, right?
No, a boneless wing. Okay, boneless tenders are one thing, but the wings, I think they're just like little bite size, like little nuggets.
Oh, I might be. Maybe I'll eat a million of those.
You can I didn't want to overshoot.
Oh, in that case, 50,000.
I could comfortably do 10 to 12. I think I could definitely do 20 if you were like Alex. You can't do 20.
I think of the boneless wings, Alex, you could easily do 20. And honestly, I'm not these all-you-can-eat places. I always lose on the deal because my eyes are bigger than my stomach.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm full. I'm the worst person to take to all-you-can-eat anything. Let's talk about Minecraft. Minecraft recently celebrating a 15th birthday. So people are like, okay, it's about time it gets the TV treatment. I mean, we've seen video game features that go completely crazy. Fallout, Halo, The Last of Us. These are all video game adaptations, and now we have news that an animated Minecraft series is in the works at Netflix. There's no word when it'll come out. It'll be an original story. It'll have new characters, but Minecraft is a best-selling video game of all time. 300 million copies sold. I think a lot of people are going to get eyes on that no matter what for season 1.
I love this band.
Okay, well, after a 6-year break, he's talking about Snow Patrol. They're back with a new album, The Forest is the Path. And so you're excited. They're going to do upcoming festival shows this year, and then they're going to do an arena tour in 2025, they say, across the UK, Ireland, Europe, and the U.S.
I don't think I've ever seen them. So there's not many U.S. dates, if any. but I hope they do. They're going to put out a new album, so hopefully we'll get to see them soon.
This is the best Snow Patrol song.
That is a great one, right?
Absolutely.
All right.
Houston's headlines.
This is my favorite Wasp song.
Yeah.
Now,
It's
Wasp
the only
is.
Wasp song I know.
They announced a tour. They're coming to Houston.
They just play this on a loop.
Wasp will be here around Thanksgiving.
People know it.
But okay, Astros, go.
Yeah, they got a win yesterday. They shut out the Mariners 4-0 to avoid being swept in that series. Alex Bregman and Victor Caratini both homered in the game for the Stros. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Twins at Minute Maid Park tonight. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Minnesota's Pablo Lopez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks are headed to the NBA Finals. They blew out the Timberwolves 124-103 in Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals last night. It's their first Finals appearance since 2011. They will lose to the Celtics in the Finals, and they're going to play Game 1 of that series on Thursday night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Rangers 3-2 last night to take a 3-2 lead in that series. Tonight, the Stars are going to host the Oilers for Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. That series is all tied up at 2 games apiece. That's going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT.
Go Oilers.
Go Oilers. Anybody but Dallas, everybody.
Come on, guys. They're from Texas.
Go Oilers.
Anybody,
They're from
but
Texas,
they might as well be
guys.
from Nazi Germany. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC. Speaking of Nazi Germany, Kyrie Irving does support that. Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tomorrow night. They're going to play the Portland Timbers on the road. That's going to kick off at 9:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, man, if this weather's got you down, and I get it, it's so dark outside, and there's been a lot of gloom and doom, man, just bunker down and enjoy a couple of Love Streets, okay? Get into that Love Street state of mind. Now, I heard a couple of cast members here, myself, too. I'm going to be going to the Astros game tonight, so a Carbach in my hand, go Astros, that's going to be a perfect situation, okay? CarbachBrewing.com is always the website, and if you haven't been over to the brewery yet, it's unbelievable over there. So get stocked up, get ready to go. Get in that state of mind. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
An accident's cleared on 290 Northwest Freeway, eastbound between Mushki Road and Cypress Rose Hill. There's still a tiny bit of a delay there. There's an accident on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at TC Jester that is blocking right lane and a right shoulder. Take Memorial as an alternate route. A heavy truck accident in Fort Bend, the Southwest Freeway northbound at Reading, causing a delay. And then an accident on I-45 610 North Loop. Guys, that is just the half of it. Be cautious out there on your commute. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
you can give some to me if you want to. Do you want free beer? You know you should. Don't be a bitch, it's delicious. Free Beer Friday.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Free Beer Friday.
He's just getting warmed up.
Free Beer Friday.
One more.
Free Beer Friday.
I don't even know who that is.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Somebody must know who that is. They made it for the show such a long time ago, it was never labeled by the person's name or whatever. 94.5 The Buzz. Who else would be so silly? Good morning. Who's on the phone?
I don't know who that is, but that's a hell of an intro, Brother Rod.
Heck yeah, it is. What's your name?
Justin.
You're caller 10.
Hell yeah.
I can't even hit that. Congratulations, Justin. You've got the third case of beer today. Our friends over at Specs have provided the beers today. And tell me where you're from.
Tomball.
Okay. And what's it doing up there? Are you there now?
Yeah, I'm at work, but it was raining on my way in. Not bad now.
Okay, yeah. Everyone's getting some rain today. It's nasty out there. Okay, bro. Thanks for being a part of the show today, man. Enjoy your beers. Have a great weekend.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Thank you, Justin, everybody. Justin, everybody. Great job today.
Bravo.
One of my favorite Beatles songs. It's John Lennon, You've Got to Hide Your Love Away. Eddie Vedder does a great cover of this. Remember we talked about the guitar that's being played right here was going up for auction? This very guitar in this song. It was lost for a long time. Somebody found it in an attic, and it was confirmed that it was the guitar on this song. It just sold for $2.85 million, making it the fifth highest selling guitar ever sold. Kurt Cobain has 1 and 2.
Wow.
Over Eric Clapton, over David Gilmour, over some of these really, really big names. Kurt Cobain, and it's not what you think, because the Kurt Cobain Smells Like Teen Spirit guitar, that sold for $4.5 million. The acoustic he used for the Unplugged in New York, over $6 million. John Lennon's guitar didn't go for as much as Kurt Cobain's guitar. That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's wild.
These
is
gotta
right.
be like millennials, right?
No, it's Jim Irsay. I mean, I don't know. Jim Irsay is the owner of the Colts.
It's like tech guys.
I think he owns. I think he owns those Cobain guitars, and he's got probably the best private collection of all time of guitars.
Damn.
I don't know who bought this, but the article, this sorts of stuff is what you find on the music blog page. Hit us up on Links and Guests. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and give you Jane's Addiction tickets.
There's a heavy truck accident blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Reading Road. It stopped traffic from Highway 36. There is also still an accident on I-10 westbound at TC Jester, blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. Take Memorial as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Man, we are hoping you're all being safe. Basically, from College Station to Galveston. That's most of our listening audience, at least those of you that are listening on the radio and the app locally. It's just about all of you are getting some rain. I mean, this is that sweet spot right now that just about everyone is underwater. What does the rest of the weekend look like now, though? 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms for your Saturday, high of 88. Sunday, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 90. So, yeah, I know it's frustrating how much rain we're getting right now. What's trending?
Did you see the Brad Pitt, George Clooney trailer? They're doing a movie called Wolves, and it's from Apple Films.
I haven't. I like both of those guys, and I like both of those guys interacting with one another. So
Yeah.
I want to see it. I mean,
It's going to be a theater movie. They say exclusively in theaters September 20th.
those are the biggest stars, male stars that we have to offer. They should be on a big screen at a theater. You know?
Apple's doing theater movies now?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They have a production company, and I guess it's
I mean, I
just
knew they
not
did
straight
production.
to.
I just thought they just put it all on their streaming service.
Yeah, that's weird that Apple's funding something in a theater.
It's
crazy.
maybe they think like you do, Rod, that these are big enough stars
Yeah.
to get people into movie seats.
Okay.
Also, listener Tom is the reason for today's Fanny Friday. He says, "Good morning, Brother Rod and family. I want you to all have a look at a gorgeous Georgia peach." I don't know how people
Yeah,
write
it's Fanny
this.
Friday. It's peach. Everybody knows it's Peach Emoji Friday.
How people write this stuff. Tom, you are appreciated. It is our most popular blog page. Hey, I want to get back to Eminem because he continues to be the number one trend on Twitter and on Google. I guess he released a new video called Houdini. He samples the Steve Miller Band, and it's like a comic book showdown with the old Slim Shady, his old self from 20 years ago. So a lot of people are talking about it. Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Pete Davidson, among others, all have cameos in it. And he's coming for everyone. He's coming for even his own kids. He's like, F my kids, they're so annoying, or something like that.
I mean, I'll be able to tell right away. Does it say what Steve Miller song? Is it Fly Like an Eagle?
I haven't listened to it. I haven't been able. I've just been able to watch it without sound, so I don't know. Yeah. I guess this new Death of Slim Shady album is going to be out this summer, so everyone's talking about it heavily. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Guatemalan volcano has a slight lead right
Oh,
now.
how's the shot poll going?
210 votes, Guatemalan volcano. 203 votes, wrecked panties. Wiener hole has dropped to 3. What is this nonsense?
wiener.
Rod, what are you talking about? Have you completely lost it? Maybe.
Yes.
The Ditch Day shot. We're a week out from Ditch Day, and we're asking you to vote on the shot name for Ditch Day 2024. Guatemalan Volcano's got my vote. It's only got 7 votes above. Wrecked Panties just came out of nowhere. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Hey, Ringy Dingy, why don't you give us a call? For what?
Ooh, I have a pair of tickets to see Jane's Addiction and Love and Rockets, and they're co-headlining tour at 713.
Tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. This is our last pair before they are released to the public. So good luck. 713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects on a free beer Friday. It's still that until we give away the last case, and then it'll go into Open Phones Friday, and you guys will get to yak it up with us for the entire last hour. I know Chili's body. He did not go to POD last night. Took one for the team. I don't know how he misunderstood what I was doing last hour as ball busting. I thanked him for coming in here 100% ready to rock with us all. He skipped out on the POD show. I think he slept through it, but he said he did it for his love of the show. So I'm going to go with what he said. So I know his body. He put the Dave Matthews Band tickets on Know the Show. Because the show is tonight, it's probably the biggest ticket. Maybe this one is. But I think the biggest ticket is in the pit. But we do have some Jane's Addiction tickets for you. Let's do those. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Mark.
Okay, Mark, I'm interested in where everybody's calling from this morning. Where are you?
Right outside of Houston by the Beltway and Pearland.
And what's the weather situation?
It's passing through. It was thunder and lightning earlier, but it's on its way out.
That's good news. Hey, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. I'll take it.
Jane's Addiction, Love and Rockets.
Oh, yeah.
It's a co-headlining tour. I think Jane's is going on last. August 19th, 713 Music Hall. Everyone else, tickets are going on sale today. It's the Ticketmaster venue, so Ticketmaster will have your tickets at 10 o'clock. Mark, you need not worry about buying tickets for that show. I will see you there.
All right. Thank you, man. Y'all be safe.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hang on for me, please.
All right.
Well, that's good news to hear that the rain is rolling through, according to our weatherman, Mark, who just won those tickets. Oh, this is my favorite Rain song. This is the Cult, Rain. Steve White. Oh, that's the Bread Man. That's Steve the Bread Man. Yeah, Steve White. Who's that? Oh, Steve the Bread Man? Brother Rod, if I was able to have one unique superpower, it would be the ability to pop the high beams off of people's cars when they use them at the wrong time. Turn off, in caps, turn off your high beams in the rain, a-holes. That's from Steve the Bread Man, who's usually a pretty nice guy. This is one of his little bugaboos, apparently. So I've got a bunch of these high beams, and then I have this one. Brother Rod, please remind people to turn on the lights on their vehicle when they're driving in the rain. Seen today, no headlights, no taillights, no nothing. Please remind people out there, we're all trying to get through this. Is one of you... Not that listens to this show. That's why I feel like I'm wasting time.
Couldn't be us.
It's a Dean and Raj listener, easily. Girls on the country station. It's got to be them. Because I don't think there's one person that listens to the Rod Ryan Show that would dream of getting on the road right now in the current condition that it is with no lights on. So, listen, it's not for you. It's not for anybody that listens to this show. I know you guys are smarter than that. But just in case, if there's one of you that doesn't have your damn lights on, it's pissing a lot of people off this morning.
You are upsetting
everyone.
Come on,
it's dangerous. It's already nasty enough out there. It's National Smile Day. I'm trying to push this thing. It's not getting...
Smile, guys.
It's not getting pushed along. Nobody feels smiley.
No one's smiling.
I feel like the weather is tamping the fact that it's Friday and we're going into the weekend.
It's kind of a little... it is
like
a literal damper.
It's like a big tampon on the day.
Yeah.
It's tamping it down.
Yeah.
I'm still excited about the weekend, guys. I'm still
Me
excited.
too. My family's coming in later. I'm really stoked.
Yeah, well, because the baby's coming in.
Yes, dude. Bring me that child.
All right. So June starts tomorrow. I'm giving you,
Oh,
you're
I
gonna be on
can't.
TV.
Wait, hold on. Please let me.
Go ahead.
Can you believe it's already going to be June tomorrow?
There you go. That's our.
God, that rolls off so good. It feels so good.
That's our TV star, and then your co-host. No, I can't believe that tomorrow. What? Tomorrow is June already? Where has this year gone?
Time flies when you're TV and
Sure does. You
Sure
got that
does.
right, pal.
You know it, buddy.
Yesterday it was January. I mean, that's the kind of
I blinked.
That's
and it's summer.
That's the kind of television banter that I look forward to.
Good.
On my midday TV.
Glad you're watching.
NBA Finals start next Thursday, Alex, June 6th.
June 6th, Alex.
Stanley
Mavs
Cup-
and Celtics.
Stanley Cup finals start on the 8th. Oh, this is my bit where I do like what you have to look forward to in the month.
Yeah.
Do I need to announce that that's what this bit is?
I already wrote it
Please.
down.
There's not a whole lot going on. In tennis, the French Open,
yeah.
that runs through June 9th, and the 124th U.S. Open. I'm talking golf now.
Belmont is next weekend.
Well, so U.S. Open is June 13th through the 16th. What do you got over there?
13th.
Horse guy?
Belmont, the third leg of the Triple Crown. Is
Oh.
next
You know what?
weekend.
Here's the deal. A couple weeks ago, we were getting into the elevator at the same time.
It was last week.
Last week, I looked over at my sports guy,
Yeah, what happened?
and I said, did you even mention the Indianapolis 500 today on the sports that was coming up this
Alex.
weekend?
Well, it got rained
Marie.
out temporarily. Too,
Race
so
guy.
It didn't really matter.
All right. Sorry. It's
Not
just
one person said anything.
Sorry.
there's way too much Star Wars stuff out there. There's another Star Wars thingy
Oh, thank God.
coming up on Disney Plus on June 4th.
Acolyte?
The Acolyte, thank you.
That's Darth Vader's backstory.
Oh, okay. I doubt it. Part 2 of Bridgerton is
I thought
Chili?
it ended.
Part 2 of Bridgerton season 3 drops
Oh.
on Netflix June 13th. So there you go. Chili will be watching that. House of Dragon is coming back this month. I did watch the first season of that. It's the spin-off of Game of Thrones.
How was that?
It was good. It was
okay.
good, and it was just, outrageous.
Was Bran in it?
Bran wasn't in it, but
I'm
a
not
niece
watching.
is having, I'm not really going to sell it here, but a niece is having sex with her uncle. It's weird. They get married.
Yeah, I'll be out on
All the incest you've come to love on Game of Thrones is continuing.
that. You missed it. It's back.
In the House of Dragon, HBO on the 16th, season 3 of The Bear.
That's the one.
That's my
you
jam.
Are so pumped about.
It's not till the end of the month. It's not until June 27th. So
Oh, it'll be here before you know it, pal.
next weekend, you're going to be talking about Bad Boys, Ride or Die.
Okay.
Isn't that Will Smith back with Martin?
Yeah.
So Chili might actually go out to the theaters. For
That'll
that.
get him there.
You know he's going to love that. And then, guys, I shouldn't be last but not least, but I should have led with this. Father's Day is this month, and it just gets the shaft.
What weekend is it?
So you don't even know.
Is it the 6th? That's what I was going to say.
What were you going to say?
16th.
Alex knows because it's his first Father's Day.
Oh,
When
he's
I just
counting
know
down the
Father's Day.
days. What are we going to get him?
Juneteenth is on the 19th. That's
Knuckle
now
sandwich.
Never forget that day.
That's now a company holiday.
Juneteenth?
And tomorrow starts Pride Month, though you're going to see that all month long. First official day of summer won't be until the 20th, but it's already feeling like summer around here. That's what you got to look forward to. Can you believe?
Yes.
Today is the last day of May. Ba-na-na-na. 94.5, The Buzz, 311 and down. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, I can't wait to talk to you guys. I mean, even more than I already am, but I want you guys to run the show. Open phones will be the entire last hour if you want to squeeze in, what the weather's doing, where it's going near you. You want to plug something that's happening this weekend. Here's a heads up. And I don't want the whole thing to turn into a commercial for what you guys have going on, but if you're worried about the weather and if you've looked ahead and your event is still happening, that would be a great opportunity to let people know, hey, rain or shine, we're still doing, fill in the blank, whatever you got planned this weekend. So we've got those thunderstorms, and it's still real nasty out there. So just be careful. Rest of the weekend, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, high of 88 for your Saturday. Sunday, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 90. So it looks like we'll be able to dry out a little bit over the weekend. Wrecked panties. I'm shocked. I mean, I was shocked when Wiener Hole. I was shocked that anything other than the Guatemalan volcano was at the number one spot. People and you guys are voting. You're doing a great job. You're voting on the shot name for Ditch Day 2024, which is 1 week away. And 341 votes, Wrecked Panties. 315 votes, Guatemalan Volcano. 285 for Wiener Hole. And the only thing that's, out of reach, but, if there is a fourth place, it's Taste the Biscuit, which...
That's my vote.
Are we the only ones that find that song funny? We might be.
No, that's my track.
That's one of the things that I look at that I think we've been talking a lot about on the air, and maybe no one else found any humor in that, Alex.
Hate that.
Janet is on the road listening to us, and I was giving my little PSA about turning your lights on. Rod, thank you. While you are currently talking on the radio, I was hoping these donkey holes driving in front of me and behind me are listening. They both have their lights off. That blows my mind. That absolutely blows my mind that people are driving around without their lights. Rod, please add this to your list. Don't drive with your hazards on. Some guy even suggested that as a poll question. Adam said flashers or not. He says they're really annoying. But we come to find out, right? We looked this up. Not illegal in Texas. It's not illegal to drive with your hazards on. But somebody pointed out, you better stay in that lane. Because we can't tell behind if your hazards are on. We can't tell if you're... have your turn signal on.
Right.
So hazards, you got to stay in that lane. But yeah, I think even a cop called in and said it's not our favorite thing, but it's not illegal.
Right.
So just be careful out there, play nice, and please remember that it's Smile Day, okay? Buddy the Elf. Smiling's my favorite. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod. I get it. It's wet out there, but the weekend's not going to be rained out. Go see my friends at Joe Myers Toyota. Maybe wait till tomorrow because they still got the sizzling Summer of Savings sale going on. So it would not be too late to get in there tomorrow. Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, certified pre-owned buyers, okay? They're getting a good wash-in right now, all those new vehicles. I'm talking about new factory fresh Toyotas. They're arriving every day. Now's a perfect time to choose that one that's perfect for you. For the best selection, don't delay. Hurry in today or tomorrow. You'll save tomorrow at Houston Summer Splash headquarters since 1988. Joe Myers Toyota. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
A heavy truck accident is still blocking 2 right lanes in the Fort Bend area. The Southwest Freeway northbound at Reading Road, it's a 20-minute delay. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder blocked on East Tex going northbound to the North Loop. They're stopping over from Collingsworth, and then a disabled vehicle on East Tex southbound at Lyons downtown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Shinedown, symptom of being human. Rod Ryan show on a very, very wet Free Beer Friday. Another case is coming your way, and then we'll get right into open phones. So the next, I guess, giveaway, if the only reason you listen to this show, which makes me a little sad, but I'm sure it exists. If the only reason you listen to us is for like the free crap, pit passes. for Dave Matthews Band. We'll give those away on Know the Show. So I guess one final time, let's talk about the weather here a little bit. Let's lead with it on Houston's headlines.
Absolutely. The Houston area is just watching for the potential of strong to severe thunderstorms. Some people are already experiencing that, depending on the area of town they're in. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 11 a.m. So overnight, there was a lull in activity, and that allowed our atmosphere to recharge by morning. So the meteorologists are all anticipating a strong line of heavy rain and storms that will move in from the northwest and really has impacted drivers on this morning commute. I can see it in the traffic map. Drivers have definitely been impacted. They're saying another possible round of storms this afternoon, but not as may not as be as strong as the ones this morning. Okay,
but it's pretty consistent though when I'm looking. So 90% at 9:45, 60% at noon.
And then the weekend, too.
70% chance today at 3 o'clock. But it's just like we're so saturated that there's a good chance of some rain going on through 7, 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. The next story is Donald Trump, and I'm actually going to see if this press conference is getting set
he was
going to
talk today, huh?
Yeah. So if you didn't know, if you've been under a rock, Donald Trump is now the first former president to be found guilty in a criminal case. Yesterday, a New York jury found Trump guilty on all 34 counts in his hush money trial. He was convicted by a jury of his peers of falsifying records before the 2016 election to hide payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels. He's expected to be sentenced in July. However, Donald Trump will give a news conference this morning. He is expected to appeal. He's going to comment on being convicted in the hush money case. He's expected to have comments at his news conference. They're saying 11 a.m. Eastern time, so 10 a.m. As soon as the show ends, our time, at Trump Tower is where he's going to give that press conference. Let's talk about Gen Xers because they're amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
So a younger kid on TikTok posted a video and asked what was the deal about drinking out of the water hose? Were sinks not an option? Her response was pretty genius.
When y'all are saying that y'all used to drink from the hose, were sinks not an option?
Who's gonna tell him? You want me to tell him? We weren't allowed in the house. Our childhood was like one never-ending episode of that TV show Survivor. We are indestructible. We've never sat in car seats. Nobody's ever given us swimming lessons. We've all been either shot with a BB gun or stabbed with a dart. The television stations had to make a commercial reminding our parents that they had kids. Every night on the 10 p.m. news, a voice would come on and say, "It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?" Sinks were not an option.
Did you know that was on television at night?
I did know that.
Yeah.
I did know that.
Every night. It was weird because you were a kid. You heard it. That meant you were up late. You heard it like maybe on the weekend.
Well, and
but
it spawned from like actual kid, like a kid getting kidnapped, right? And then they were like, okay, let's do these like public service announcement. Like, I learned that through like one of these Dateline things that I watched.
it probably came from something.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Her whole rant, there's some cussing and stuff in it. That's the part we could play. She's really handling this brilliantly, and it's a proud Gen X moment for sure. That's on Links and Guests. It's got its own blog page.
Yeah. Remember the Dune 2 popcorn bucket that inadvertently came out looking like a sex toy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looked like a fleshlight.
Yeah. Well, now the new Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn bucket intentionally looks like a sex toy. It's Wolverine's head, and his mouth is as wide open. It's just a wide open mouth. But the
Go
mouth
ahead.
is where you get the popcorn. So it's just really wide. I'm saying if you can make it work, good for you. Good for you. Lenny Kravitz hasn't been in a serious relationship for 9 years. But get this, he's been celibate all that time. And he says it's a spiritual thing. He says his decision was inspired by his dad. His dad used to cheat on his mom all the time growing up. And when he confronted his dad about it, his dad said, "You're going to be the same way when you're older." And he says, you know what? After my marriage to Lisa Bonet, I did become more like him. I was becoming a player, and I didn't like that. I didn't want to be that guy. So he said in order to tackle that, he had to take responsibility, be disciplined, and not give in to his own desires. You can read this whole article. It's pretty inspiring. I mean, who knew? Who knew? One of the sexiest man on the planet.
Yeah.
Not intentionally not getting laid.
Backed up.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Oh, there's that. Is it not playing? I'll try it again.
There we go.
Hey, there they are. Hey, the Astros won last night.
Yeah, they got a win yesterday. They beat the Mariners 4-0. Alex Bregman and Victor Caratini both homered in the game for the Stros. Tonight they're going to open up a weekend series with the Twins at Minute Maid Park. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Minnesota's Pablo Lopez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks are headed to the NBA Finals. They blew out the Timberwolves 124-103 in Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals last night. They're going to play the Celtics in the finals. Game 1 is going to be on Thursday night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Panthers got by the Rangers 3-2 last night to take a 3-2 lead in that series. Tonight, the Stars are going to host the Oilers for Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tomorrow night. They're going to play the Portland Timbers on the road. That'll kick off at 9:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
You think Lenny Kravitz for real? Nothing? I mean,
I think that's probably accurate because it's so unbelievable that it's got to be real.
but you know how people are now California sober? Meaning you can still do stuff, but you just call yourself California sober?
Yeah.
Like what if he's getting some tuggies?
I think he probably
that
is
still-
from himself. I think he probably is from himself. Or does celibate mean like all the way no nothing?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. That California sober is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my
Give
life.
it a goog.
Like, you can be celibate and
Like-
still get tuggies.
Yeah, I think celibacy is a state of abstaining from marriage and sexual relations. Abstinence, I think, is when it's like nada. Not a lot of nada.
Jeez, Lenny, way backed up.
Okay, let's check out your commute on the north side. That accident's cleared up on I-45 northbound at the North Loop 610, but there's still some stop and go from Maine. There's traffic in Kemah, guys. Heads up on Highway 146 if you're going southbound between FM 518 and Highway 96. And then in Fort Bend, that heavy truck accident still blocking 2 right lanes. The Southwest Freeway northbound at Reading Road. Pack some patience. It's a half-hour delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, good morning. Who is this?
Good morning. This is Chris.
Chris, you're caller number 10. Chris.
All right.
I feel, Tessa, we need about 6 drops from the movie Just Friends.
Dude, the whole movie. Just put it on.
We just do them live, but we've never taken the time to go out and get the actual drops. What we just said, Chris, that's from that movie. Chris, you're caller number 10. I'm going to give you the 4th and final case of beer today. I got to that's got to be on me. I got to go get drops from the movie Just Friends. It's one of my favorite Christmas movies. Ryan Reynolds, Amy Smart. I can't recommend that movie enough.
Anna Faris.
Anna Faris?
Yeah, sure.
Anna, she is brilliant in that movie. It's so funny.
Steals every scene.
Where are you from, Chris?
Cyprus.
And, hey, does it look like the worst of it is over? I don't know if you're still up there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still raining pretty good over here
It is.
now.
All right, man. Yeah. Hey, be safe. Chris, thanks for being a part of the show, man. Have a great weekend, okay?
Thank you, guys. You too.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Oh, it's that time. Yeah, it's time. It's time. It's time. Yeah, what do you want to talk about? Phone lines are open right now, 713-212-5945. And yeah, I was hoping that Trucker Ray, I'm so glad that you chimed in. Where are you truckering?
Well, I've been working out here in Fulshear trying to make deliveries. I'm on I-10 and 359, fixing to go eastbound on this 10. I've been in it all morning. The rain came through the Grand Parkway, and I drove through it. And now I got lightning hitting the ground. So, yeah, I sent you a picture of a job site that I was just at, what I'm dealing with this morning.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you guys don't need to be out right now, I would highly recommend you stay home. Please stay off your phones. Doggone, I drove past a fool this morning, scrolling down actually reading his phone in the rain. And, I mean, if we can't do it, why can't y'all? I mean, why do y'all have to do it?
Yeah, the guys that are up high in those trucks, they got the best view inside all the vehicles.
Yeah.
So they know what you're doing. Now, is it a lot? Because it's amazing to me. We're on the air during these weather storms, and a million emails seem to come in, and it's talking about, would you tell people to please turn their damn lights on? You're on the road all the time. Do you see it? Is it often that you see cars driving around in these rainstorms with no lights?
Yep, exactly. As a matter of fact, yeah. Matter of fact, I just saw a Fulshear police roaming the neighborhood with his lights off. So,
Stop. Stop. No way. Are you serious? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he just, roaming around the neighborhood, doing his job. But, yeah, he's roaming around in the dark. And the headlight issue, the blinking lights, the flashing lights, because to me, it tells me you are in an emergency. It's an emergency situation, not you just, because you can't see.
Yeah.
You're telling me you have an emergency, and if you keep rolling, I'm trying to pass you, and you're still rolling, and then you got the nerve to speed up as I'm trying to pass you. I see a lot, and I'm not the, I'm an army of one, but my fellow truckers, they're out here, but
Thank you.
One thing, Rod, 40 tons does not stop on a dime, and that's the legal weight that most of these trucks carry. So if you feel the need to go from the hammer lane to the slow lane and just cut right across us, we are not stopping.
Yeah, that's a smart thing. It's so tempting. I'm going to cut you off there, Trucker Ray. I want you to be safe. It's so tempting. Those trucks are leaving that space in front of them for a reason. It's not that they're cool and they want everybody to jump in front of them because they're a truck. They need that amount of room to stop. So these guys know what they're hauling. They know what their truck weighs. They know how long it takes them to stop. I get it. It's myself included. It's so tempting to just jump in front of that truck. They're leaving that space because that's what they need. When you jump in there, guess what? They no longer have the space they need.
Which is why I let him finish, because that wasn't one more thing. That was 40 more things. Trucker Ray, I love you very much. Lead with the last thing first next time.
Andrea, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Hey, I wanted to ask a question, and then I wanted to have a PSA for everybody.
Please.
Question.
Please.
Do y'all tip your Uber drivers?
Always.
Always. Every time.
Yeah.
Highest rated.
I know that tipping is getting out of hand. You know, counter service, asking tipping for like just taking your order.
Mm-hmm.
But tip your Uber drivers. They are out in this rain, and a $5 trip is going to do nothing if you don't tip at least $3. A $3 tip makes a world of a difference.
Can't tell you the last time
I
had a
do
$5
anywhere from 20 to 30 rides a day, and I'm lucky if I get 5 people to tip.
Okay, that was going to,
Jeez.
you listen, you know what my follow-up question was going to be. Out of 20 rides, 5 people on average, if you do 20 rides, you're only getting a tip from 5 of those rides.
Yep.
Okay,
Do better.
Maybe even 2.
quick follow-up questions. Do you have the proper temperature in your car? Is it stink?
Yep.
Is it stinky in your car? Is it comfortable?
I wash my car every day.
It's clean
That's the first thing I
inside?
do before. Yep. The
Okay.
first thing I do before I even start, I go to the car wash, I go get gas, and then I start. I have 3 chargers that have been stolen twice. And I even have a little tablet back there from a company called Octopus that gives them to rideshare drivers, where you can play games and you're entertained.
I had no idea that it was.
That's bad. Everyone needs to do better.
25% of people are tipping this poor
that's
gal.
I do forget sometimes, like if I'm drunk and I get home,
But
and then the next time I get on, though, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Then
like
I just
a
give you
week
like
later.
$10, and like so you may get it like 2 weeks later, but
Uber
I will
will-
always tip when it reminds you,
Uber will keep that page open if you didn't tip
which
them.
is good because I'm always like, dude, I'm so sorry.
Even
Yeah.
even a couple days later, it'll be there when you go to Uber. It's like, hey, oh damn, I never tipped that guy. So yeah, I'll hit them up. Okay,
I
that's a
didn't
good
know
call.
that many people didn't tip. I just assumed that it was a given that you tip your driver.
That's another line open, 713-212-5945. It is Open Phones Friday. Get on board with us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Red Mountain weight loss. New month starts tomorrow. I get it. Can you believe it? But June. And I know the official start of summer isn't till like the 20th or something down the road. It's summertime, but it's not too late, okay, for you to make your move. Red Mountain Weight Loss has semaglutide in stock. You can lose up to 15 pounds by the 4th of July weekend. Plus, you get the support of their licensed medical team, helping you with the meal plans to speed up your progress and solutions to help prevent side effects and prevent muscle loss for less than half the price of Ozempic. How about losing 15 pounds, getting on board with them today, losing 15 pounds by 4th of July weekend? Lose weight, look great for the 4th, semaglutide, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Full-strength semaglutide from the trusted leader in medical weight loss. Injections or tablets, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
And accidents blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on East Tex northbound at 610, the North Loop. There's traffic from Liberty. On the northeast side, East Tex northbound at Parker, 2 left lanes are blocked, and a heavy truck accident is affecting your commute in Fort Bend, the Southwest Freeway northbound at Reading Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. It is now Open Phones Friday, but we've got to let Alex do his thing. All right, what you got?
I think I may have done this one a long time ago, but it's a mind-reading genie is your AOL today. So you're going to think of a character, like a person, an object, or an animal, and it's basically you're playing Guess Who with this genie.
It's like
Vince
21
Vaughn.
questions. Yeah.
Yeah, I did Vince Vaughn. It took him 26 guesses to get Vince Vaughn.
Oh.
But then I did a dog, and it took him like 6 guesses. So it's pretty crazy. We could do it right now, but my computer's being kind of slow, so I don't think that would be great radio.
No.
But you basically, in your mind, just think of whoever it is, and then you just keep answering the genie's questions, and then it'll spit out the answer. Sometimes it's wrong, but then if it's wrong, then you keep going, and it does eventually guess.
This sounds a little AI, bro.
It was before AI.
It sounds a little
pre-AI.
AI.
No, it's just the genie.
I feel
Genies
like
aren't AI.
I think they are work some
Genies
AI,
are not AI.
into
But
this.
Go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Oh, Mister, I hate everything AI.
I do. Still.
All right, let's go. All right. Let's go down the road here. Who's been holding? Well, Josh Tree, we got to get him back into the shop working, but he's been on hold for a while. Jerome, good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry.
Let me get out of the shop. It's pretty loud in there.
Okay, now, if you're going to yell at me that I don't have a poll question on Twitter, I do have a poll question on Links and Guests today. And he's the one that always like, dude, how come no poll question today? He lives for them. Did you vote for the shot name for Ditch Day?
Yeah.
Which one did you like the best?
I mean, I went ahead and went with the Guatemalan volcano. I mean, it's the best name, right?
I think so, but it's got 534. And Wrecked Panties has 551.
Oh, no.
It's really coming down to those two. Wiener Hole is dropped to third place with 374 votes.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
So
there's a bunch of trolls going on.
I don't know. This Chili says he's got this thing hack-proof. But, all right, so what did you want to bitch about?
Nothing, man. I was just telling y'all good morning.
Really?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
What a
it.
great guy.
There's not another thing.
What a
Good
sweetheart.
morning.
No, nothing.
Like before.
And, hey, everybody needs to go to Pastor Gravy merch and pick up the new merch.
Okay.
Like I just ordered my IP and pools, so
You're going to walk around with a shirt that says IP and pools?
And then it's got an asterisk because P listens to Pass the Gravy.
Oh, okay. Listen. All right. Very good. Thank you, Jerome. That's you're a good,
Good shout out, buddy.
You're a good ladler. This is Tony. Hi, Tony.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, Tony. What you got for open phones today?
Oh, guys, I just wanted to say I'm a longtime listener, first-time caller.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to come out here and tell you guys that if you haven't yet, please, please, please accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. You know, the times are changing. Just want to make sure I love you guys. He loves you guys. Just want to see you guys in heaven with him. And
thanks, Tony.
That's about it.
Appreciate that, Tony.
I appreciate that, Tony. Thank you very much.
Good looking out.
We're getting all the ladles here. Here's Mundo. Good morning.
Later. Good morning, guys. Well, I'm not sure I'm going to follow the last call, but Josh kind of already did what I was going to do, which was, Alex is having a baby. He needs some extra income. So everyone go to the PastorGravyMerch.com, get the Chili-inspired IP and Pools T-shirt. There's there's a Later Let's concert, I
was wondering if that was Chili inspired. We've talked about that several times.
It's a collab.
The man just doesn't urinate. I think he's
No,
in the pool
he
for.
definitely does.
He's a 9-hour guy. He can go in between. He can wait 9 hours to go.
No, bro.
He just packs.
Now the only thing I need to ask Alex is he needs to make a Speedo, like a Pastor Grady Speedo for chili. So he can wear it the next time.
Oh, it's in the works.
Well,
it's in the works.
Get on that, Alex.
All right.
Aloe.
Well,
It's gonna be tight.
Thank you, Mundo. Ladle. Jose, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
This
wanted to tell you guys good morning, and I wanted to sympathize with Chile because I also could not go to POD last night. I was looking forward to meeting him.
Oh my! Both Jose's got shut out of POD.
Damn. Wait, why didn't you go?
Was there any Jose there?
I wasn't meant to have fun. Sorry?
Were there any Jose's at the show?
No way.
I bet there were.
I hope so.
I wouldn't. No way, Jose's. But no, I just wasn't meant to have fun last night. I've been trying to get my AC fixed in my car for a couple of days now, and that put me quite a few $100 back. And so I thought I'd go out with the family last night. Oh, watch a movie,
That's nice.
Power went out. I think maybe 10 minutes into the movie.
Oh,
That's
geez.
not nice.
You know what? Let's go home.
Man, hard times on these Jose's right now.
Here comes the bed. Here comes the bed.
Nikki, the pottery lady.
Hello there. How are you?
I'm great. How are you? What you got for us today?
So I want to calm everybody down. This
Oh.
is going to be a quiet, happy moment.
Please.
I don't know if you've driven around and you've seen trees absolutely covered in these spider web things.
Oh yeah, the worms. Those worms.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of.
Yeah.
I think this is where you're going. If you're on any kind of a track, maybe like on a bike trail or something, there's caterpillars, and I didn't know they move this fast, but there's caterpillars going back and forth, back and forth. Is that something what you're getting into here?
Similar. That's the next stage. So
Okay.
everybody's freaking out about their trees being covered by these. They're a type of silkworm.
Mm-hmm.
They're caterpillars. They're pointy looking, but they're not actually. They don't sting or anything like that. Yes, they are going to strip your trees of all their leaves. It's okay. The tree can bounce back.
I love those
Don't
leaves.
go crazy. Don't cut them out. You're going to stress the tree and kill it. You don't have to go to Home Depot and freak out and buy a bunch of pesticides or anything. This is all going to pass in a couple weeks, and our birds are going to be so fat and happy. So leave them alone.
It's a great little lesson. I mean,
And you can collect the silk, all they silk they make, and get a shirt going.
that is the beauty of open phones. Caterpillars, Jesus, and chili panties. I mean, you just never know what's going to be on that phone. That's another line open, man. Bring it. Bring it. You guys are bringing it well for open phone. 713-212-5945. We'll do one more bank of calls. 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182. Rod Ryan Show, open phones Friday. Trisha, Rod, your callers be wildling today.
Wildin'?
Wildland. Your callers be wildland today. Like you said, you don't know what's coming out of that chamber. You don't. That's the beauty of open phones, man. Let's go. Let's go back over to these phones. I'm going to try to get everybody on that's holding. Kevin, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How y'all doing?
Great. Kevin, what do you got for open phones?
Yeah, I'm a trucker too. Just like what he said, it's nasty out here, but it's clearing up. But what I mainly wanted to call is I wanted to congratulate Alex, even though I hate his guts.
Do you know?
Go on.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Do you know this Kevin? That's busting your balls?
Nah.
You probably went to school with him.
Did we go to school? I don't know.
All right. Well,
no, I was the one that was complaining whenever each time Alex trolls on the Cowboys and all that crap, and I was the one that came in when the Texans lost, and I was like, "You deserve what you got."
No, we're supposed to stick
But I'm
together.
not even a Texans fan.
all right.
Okay, so you hate Alex's guts, but you want to congratulate him.
Yeah, you were saying something nice.
Thanks.
So I don't hate either. I don't hate either of them. I'm actually root for both teams, whether you like it or not.
I don't know if I agree with that, but
Great call.
but being in the truck, your 18-wheeler over the road.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
How often are
I'm
you?
local.
How often are you on the CB radio? 10-4. Good, buddy.
I don't have one.
Really? It's just not something that you're doing. You're using.
Well, I gotta buy a new one, and then I gotta install it, and then. But other than that, I'm not in the same truck all the time, so it's not really worth it.
Gotcha.
So-
Okay, it's not your truck. That makes sense. All right, Kevin, please roll safe. And again, give those truckers, they need that room in front of them, okay? That's really important when it's raining out. The one they call Tim. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up, man? What you got?
This weekend, actually tomorrow, Humble is having a bacon festival. It's $10 to get in. It's awesome. Don't forget to go to Bree Bees T-shirts and get your official Humble Bacon Fest T-shirt.
They're going to be on Houston Live today, the festival people, like giving us bacon beer, bacon treats, and all that stuff. So I'm looking forward to that.
Are you going to it, or are you participating, or what? Just eating bacon? What are you doing?
I'm going to it, man. It's bacon.
Yeah, good for
bacon
you.
and beer.
All right, bro. Thank you. That's a great shout out. Jordan Welch and the Machine. He's been holding. Hey, dude. Thanks for hanging in there. What you got?
Hey, everyone. Sorry, I'm a little under the weather, so if my voice sounds bad, I apologize.
It's okay, bro. You sound great. You sound great. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. What do you got for open phones today?
Well, I tried signing up for the Sizzler last year, and I think I'm going to try again, and I hope I get to play. It sounds fun, and it's hard at times, but, just got to practice name that tune, I guess.
Yeah, so the Sizzler, it is happening. It's absolutely happening. We haven't announced a date when we're going to announce, but Shell Federal Credit Union, we can't do it without them. They have promised us the $6,000. So it's the Suburb Summer Sizzler, the official summer. I think we talked about it when we talked about looking forward to things in June. It is coming up later on this month. We will make an announcement. We will have you guys all sign up. And Jordan, what suburb would you be representing if you did get through?
Clear Lake City.
Clear Lake City. All right, my man. Well, listen, Clear Lake City would be, I'm sure, proud
Honored
to have you. Ryan is next up on Open Phones.
Hey, I just want y'all to wish me luck on the Open Championships. I will be going on a trip and to Las Vegas for the first time ever.
Dude, good luck, man. Represent us.
Yeah, and have you mentally set aside an amount of money that you're comfortable losing? That's what I asked. No. I asked that people when they go for the first time. It's like, okay, if your life's going to be over and you lose $400, don't go. Have you set aside a certain amount of money that you're comfortable losing?
I'm $400.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not trying to like put you in the poorhouse, but have a little fun out there. Don't go out there hoping that you're going to win. And I mean, you want to hope you win, of course, but don't expect to win is what I'm saying. Okay, everything's for the house. Where you?
And I'm going for bowling too.
You're
bowling.
You're bowling out there in a tournament?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, my man. Take some pictures. Now we're invested in your bowling trip out in Vegas.
Do you think he can hit the 710?
Like the split?
I mean, I know it's Ryan, but like, would you be
Randy.
okay if we referred to you as Randy if you hit a 710 this weekend?
Okay, the 7-10 split, Ryan. How difficult?
It will be the hardest thing I will have ever done in my bowling career.
Dude, I'm
We got
telling you
faith.
what. If
Today, do it.
send us video of this.
You did it. You did it, Randy.
All right.
luck.
Thank you, Ryan. Trevor, I told you I'm going to get these guys on quickly. Trevor, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How you doing? I just wanted to give a big shout out to my future wife. We're actually getting married tomorrow down at the Kima Boardwalk. Hey, babe, I love you. And, I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you.
First marriage for both of you?
I plead the fifth for me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
How long have you guys been dating?
We've been together now for 5 years. We actually have a kid together. He's 3 years old.
Okay.
He actually just turned 3 actually on Monday. Yeah.
What's the guest list looking like? How many people?
Like roughly around 140 people, man.
That's good. That's manageable. I mean,
Totally.
it's a lot. Okay, first of all, that's a lot of people.
It is a
okay?
It is a lot of people.
That's
It
a
is a
lot.
lot of people, but we have very big family and we have a bunch of friends coming. So it's just going to be a party and a good time.
Have you
Sounds
discussed, has anybody said, look, I know it makes for a fun picture, but do not put that cake in my face?
Don't
has,
do it.
has the cake discussion happened?
No, nobody said anything about that yet.
Please don't do that.
No, so
Well,
don't do that.
if you've been told you're not supposed to do it, you should do it.
Please don't do
Well,
it. I'm
yeah,
telling
well,
you.
she's kind of listening right now. So,
Oh,
hey,
damn.
Samantha, I'm going to shove a cake in your face.
Hope Samantha's cooler than me, bro.
You have to say that's forbidden, because if you don't bring it up, you're getting the cake in your face. Okay?
Look at my perfectly made up face. It's forbidden.
Last call. Alfredo, good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir. How are you?
So
and
great,
family?
man. Let's go out on a bang here. What you got for us?
Hey, I just wanted to throw out a plug there for it's Operation Wet Vet. It's a veteran-run nonprofit organization dedicated to serving combat, wounded, disabled veterans, first responders that have PTSD. So they're based out of Florida, but they're trying to look into Texas to see if we can get some people to help, our veterans and whatnot, to see what we need and how they can help us as well.
They're smart to go after Texas because we have more veterans in this state than any other state. So they know what they're doing. So they're going after the right state. Where can people get more information about this, Alfredo?
So it would be www.operationwetvet.org.
Man, that's great.
OperationWetVet.org.
That's
Thank you.
awesome. Alfredo, did you serve yourself?
Yeah, actually, I served with the Marine that started this nonprofit in Iraq in 2004, and we maintained as friends. So
You're awesome.
He's asking me to get some help down here in Texas, and I was like, I'm your Huckleberry. Let's do it.
What a good friend, and thank you so much for
Thank
your
you.
service.
Thank you, Alfredo. Have a great weekend.
You as well. Take care.
Thank you, man. That's a great way to end up.
Agreed.
It's an awesome way to put a cap on what was a very
Interesting.
all over the place on open phones. I love it. It is my favorite hour of radio on the radio, but it's coming to a close. Tell everybody what we did not give away yet.
So we have left a pair of pit tickets to Dave Matthews Band tonight at Woodlands Pavilion. So I got to come up with a question here.
All right, get you in the pit. It's all coming up after this. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, who, there you have it, okay? Jordan just brought it up. We are going to be doing the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and third or fourth year we're doing that with Shell Federal Credit Union. I'm excited about that. Listen, they're giving away $11,000 every month, okay? Today's the last day of May. They're going to do another $11,000 next month, and they're going to do this through August. So they're partying and giving away money all summer long, okay? One of the ways you can do is 2 people each month are going to win $500. Simply swing by the Financial Wellness Center each month at shellfcu.org between now and August 31st. Complete the financial education material, and you'll have a shot at $500. That's 2 people each month, okay? And then they're giving away a $10,000 prize each month. shellfcu.org.
I-10 East Freeway has shut down due to an accident, a 3-car involved crash here westbound between Mercury and Highway 90. Traffic from Freeport here. I don't have an alternate route for you, but I-10 East Freeway going westbound, that is closed due to an accident. Now, the off-ramp partially blocked too, that westbound off-ramp to Mercury. It's the same accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Okay, it's the last thing that we've got left sitting around before we turn you loose for the weekend. Hope you guys are going to be okay out there at the Woodlands Pavilion. If you're out there on the lawn, could be a little wet out there. Looks
Bring
like we
a
got
poncho.
Yeah, we got rain kind of continuing throughout the day. So, I mean, listen, big wet T-shirt contest out there at the Dave Matthews Show. These tickets, you won't have to worry about that because they are in the pit. So you are right there, close to Dave tonight. If you answer Tessa's question correctly, know the show, you're on.
This is important.
It is?
Can someone please sing back to me the song Rod made for Chile? Because he did not attend a concert last night. It's a very specific song. Rod made it up. It's very good.
It was, can we tell him it was the POD show last night?
Sure.
Just so we can get out of here. I did sing him a little song. I crafted it for him, and I don't feel he appreciated it.
He didn't.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 10 years, Wasteland. And we're going to turn you guys loose for the weekend. Hopefully you keep it here. But we've got one last bit of business to get to. The weather is weathering. You know, you don't need us to tell you. It's just bad out there. Hopefully we're going to get a little bit of a break, but it does look like that there's going to be a chance of showers throughout the day. I say that because of the tickets we're giving away, too, man. If you're going to be heading up to the Woodlands, and if you do have lawn passes, we know that's where the babies are made. Not during Dave Matthews, huh? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Be in a good mood. I bet you it's going to be fragrant up there.
All kinds of
That's
essences.
unnecessary.
Some
The
incenses.
sniffing,
I'm talking about weed.
the smells.
Marijuana.
Fragrant. I'm talking about weed. What do you think I was talking
pervert.
about? The smells of making babies?
Yeah.
Gross.
You went the wrong way on that one.
Disgusting. You guys are gross.
You chose the wrong
This is a
door.
classy show,
I see where you're going. Filth.
Still gross.
Let's see if this guy gets it. I don't think this is an easy question.
Too bad.
Daniel, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Daniel. Listen to Tessa, please.
Daniel, what song did Rod make for Chile after he did not go to the POD show last night?
Here comes the bed. Here comes the bed.
Hell yeah. This guy gets it.
Bed! Here comes the bed! I'm not
Here
going
comes
to
the
POD! Bed! Here comes my bed!
Can we talk to Chile, please?
I'm missing POD! He went to bed last night.
He's not speaking.
He's
out.
mad.
He's not putting on his headphones.
Bro, I
Really,
told
I
you.
think it's funny.
It's so awesome that you value this job and value the show and your efforts. You did not want to go out and worry about not performing at a high level.
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm just taking mental notes.
Oh,
no.
Next concert.
I could barely hear you.
Well, it's just chilly. It's just chilly. He's complaining.
That's my friend.
Listen,
That is
I
your
know.
brother.
My friend Chili you're talking about.
I'm going to say it one more time. Oh, here's the part. Not going to the show. Bed. Here comes my bed.
So I know that Daniel's not getting his price.
Yes, he is.
And
Yes,
then
he
Rod,
is.
I can't hear him. If he can't hear me, he won't be able to hear my instructions.
All right.
I can hear the background music more than the voices.
I got you. All right. Well, listen, bro. Chili
There
said
you go.
Chili's mad that you're not going to be a winner today. He said because
You're not getting it.
He's doing the complete opposite. You do know the show. That means you do get the tickets. Daniel, you're going to get those tickets, all right? Congratulations.
Awesome.
Chili.
Hey, I love what y'all do. Everybody stay dry this weekend.
Thank you, Daniel. Chili, thank you.
I'm going to bed.
Thank you for putting your
You
career
deserve it, buddy.
at a high level and not, taking one for the team.
That day, that ended today.
How can I tell this guy that I appreciate what he did? Why
Give me
is he?
that Jeep.
Why is he? Get out of here.
Yeah, now you have to give him the Jeep.
Give him the Jeep.
For not going
Give
to
him
POD.
the Jeep.
Yeah. Jeez, I don't
Here
know
comes
what,
the sound of the Jeep.
I don't know what world that you guys think that works.
What?
but
It's like a friendly thing to do. Give us your car.
Yeah.
I gotta sell that Jeep. Does anybody want to buy my Jeep? I gotta sell it.
Chili.
But he wants me to give it to him.
For
Gift
zero,
it to him. It's a
$3.99.
great tax write-off.
I need to sell
Yeah,
that
it's
Jeep.
charitable.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it. We gotta go. I'd like to thank Chili. I'd like to thank Chili for the product that he came in with today himself.
Wonderful.
A product that was like a well-oiled, rested machine. And Links and Guests went swimmingly. And I didn't, but we have to do this now. If you could please pull it up. We're going to announce the shot.
I will pull it up.
So as I'm doing this, just pull that up and get it ready.
Okay.
8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cash Man took out Sexy James in 2 questions, man. It was lightning quick. It's like we didn't even play the game today. Sexy James was just like, that's it? Is it over? Yeah, it's over, dude. Thank you, Specs, for all the free beer today. Fanny Friday, #1 link today. Open phones callers, a little bit of everything in there today. I really do I mean it. It's not a throwaway hour for me. It's an enjoyable hour to get you guys and get different voices on the show. And a couple of great plugs. I thought that last plug was beautiful. Hopefully you heard that URL and you go check that out. 6 picks, I think, is Chile. I don't want to pile on. For some reason, he's not taking my message as well today. So Chile has 6 picks. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials, okay? It says, our story is funny.
Oh, like the Rod Ryan Show story on Instagram. It's Alex and the diaper tower.
Oh, yeah,
and he's like looking all awkward.
I didn't even know you posted that, and my wife was like, well, I love the video of you at the baby shower. I was like, where did you see a video of me at the baby shower?
And again, I said something nice. I said, Alex is handling this like a champ. Is that
Like
me
a
being a dick?
champion.
Is that like
I didn't think you
Is that me being an a-hole?
I just didn't know
No.
there was a video out there until my wife was like, I just assumed people were sending her videos all day.
All right, we'll pass the gravy. There's new merch up. There's a new podcast that dropped yesterday.
Check it out, YouTube. It's great.
All right. Okay. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. I love chili. Can I just throw that in there one more time?
I also love
Don't
chili.
shake your head. I
love
love
chili
you.
more.
I've known you the longest out of anybody on this show. I love you. And
give him the Jeep.
And no.
If you really love him, give him the Jeep.
Not
Jeep.
giving him the Jeep.
If I had a Jeep, I would give it to Chili.
Me too. If I had a Jeep, I would totally just give
Rod
it.
Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning, 6 to 8. And then coming up on this radio station, Jeremy. Jeremy, pick your tickets with him at 1:20. He's got Limp Bizkit, STP, Corn tickets in there. Jeez. He's got great tickets. Teresa's got Creed tickets at 4:20. And Carol Lee, who's celebrating 21 years here.
That's impressive.
At KTBZ, I wanted to take a moment to congratulate Carol Lee. She's been here longer than me. Everybody thinks that I've been here the longest. That's not true.
She's the OG.
Yeah. Carol Lee's been here the longest, and that's how she gets away with these things. Tonight,
on a Friday?
At around 7:30.
What?
On the radio.
Oh my God.
What?
She's going to kill a man just to watch him die. She stands there and watches him drop.
Incredible.
Must listen to radio.
Incredible.
Way to go, Carol Lee. Congratulations on all your time here. All right, that's it. We got to go. Guys, have a great weekend, all right? Be safe with all this weather. AMF.